Well, maybe on certain builds it's bad. Maybe on the character. I don't know. I don't know Ignite well enough to really have a idea of how good or bad it may or may not be. That's my primary guess though, is if maybe the character, like a Connor's character, was set up well, and then other people that are trying to Ignite, maybe they aren't setting it up great. Also, I don't know, a lot of skills don't really have the effectiveness that Hammer of the Gods does, so it's hard to justify other skills with Ignite in comparison, right? Do I think they will nerf rarity? I have no idea, to be honest with you. I don't know if they'll nerf rarity. What setup do I have on this right now? I have a gain damage setup. Leave that for the time being. If I corrupt Dream Tracks, there's no downside to max mana, right? I only see the downside happening in mana regen on the side, or am I wrong? I don't know. You could check real quick. Dream Fragments search. If you search by this, there's very clearly a multiplier being applied to this, so... Wait. What? Is there really none with a negative? Huh. That's weird. It doesn't look like it's low rolling the percent mana, or at least out of every ring in existence that's been corrupted. There's definitely some negative mana regen values. Not too many of them, though. I don't know, it seems like it maybe could work out fine. Definitely do an omen before you corrupt it, but yeah, make sure you quality and omen it beforehand. Seems decent, though. Rarity has no effect on currency drops. I wish GG would do that. Cap on rarity be awesome. I mean, there's already diminishing returns on it, right? Which is effectively a cap, right? The more you invest into it, the less it's giving you. Do I think Poison Spark could be a thing? No, not really. Not in PvE2. Spark does not have just a gajillion stacks it can put on an enemy. It's not like PvE1. Just is not like PvE1. You see Connor's version of Spark, what's your thoughts? Connor's doing a big mana stack setup, and I think that's a solid setup. It's not something I would league start. I would only do it if you have the gear. No. It's something like, here, I'll put it this way. If I was doing a second character and I had a bunch of money, I would have been tempted to do a Gemling. Like, if the context was, if I was choosing between Stormweaver and Gemling, I might be more tempted to do Gemling if I had a bunch of currency and like gear ready to go. On a league start, not even close Stormweaver, but
to me, I am for your cause. Arrogance, humbled by my hand.
Hey, Alweezy, how you doing, man? I played for 2 days, 21 hours, and got a total of 2 divines. I'm okay with that. 2 days, 21 hours. We have both the keys now. I have one of the keys. Okay, we need to keep walking around then. I have an Ingenuity, a good rolled Mahawaddles, and a good chest piece. So think go Gemling. Yeah, I think if you have all 3 of those items, you're looking pretty good, honestly. I think you'll have a good time. Did you break Pathfinder yet? We're literally in the campaign. We're level 45. I did a bit of prep work before stream today where I was looking up different things. Oh, I want to show you guys something cool I found. Part of the reason why I'm considering Ignite. You guys know there is an outlier stat on time lost jewels? You guys might find this interesting. For jewels specifically, there's a stat that rolls exactly the same on the regular jewel as it does the time lost jewel. In terms of like, basically what it is time lost jewels, they have stats that are like, on notables, you get X amount of value, right? So for an example, a regular jewel would say you can get up to 20% crit bonus damage. On a time lost jewel, it would say on the notable, you can get 10%. And for the most part, every single stat is either half as valuable to like a third as valuable, or in some of the worst cases with percent ES, it's like 1/6 of the value. Well, there's actually a stat that has the exact same roll range, for whatever reason, as the regular jewel. I feel like it's maybe an oversight, not 100% sure, but I'll show you right here. Notable passives and radius grant magnitude of damaging ailments. This is the exact same roll range as the regular jewel, which is, it goes up to 20%. So, for example, I have like 3 notables, and they all have 35 magnitude if I inflict the ailment with a crit. Wait, what? Yeah. So, I would assume this would be pretty good with basically ignite what we're doing and also bleed poison potentially. You know, a crit ailment synergy. So I have 3 notables where I'm getting 35 magnitude from this one jewel, along with some crit bonus damage. So there's a couple places where you can put a good timeless like this. Or, for example, if you put it like, let's say you had a time lost here, you could spend 3 nodes, even though you're not a minion build, and you get like 2 notables, stuff like that. So what I'm gonna attempt to do is I'm gonna attempt to go into a bit of crit. So that way, whenever I do hit an ignite, it's a very big one. So even though I'm not like min-max, like let's say we have 30-50% crit chance, we still have full uptime on a really big ignite is the idea. We'll see how good it ends up being. Don't make me make a new character. Food for thought if you guys are thinking about an ignite character, bleed, or poison. It is a potential option to look into. Do I think concoction builds are a great league starter? Feels like Widowhail is mandatory to get secret scaling. Do I feel like they'd be a great league starter? Yeah, they would. On a trade league, I would say. If you're not on trade league, I think it's probably going to be a bad time. But if you're on a trade league, you buy an early Widowhail. Widowhail is a common, unique. There's going to be a ton on the market. I think you could easily get this character up and running and just cruise through campaign. It would probably be a good league starter. Concoction skills just have quite a bit of early damage scaling. Why kill with a dot when they could die in one game tick? Because I want to, Connor. For fun, man. For fun! How's the Jumbling Legionnaire been going? People have been talking it up. I just had somebody in chat who was saying it's the greatest build they've ever seen. They were ecstatic. They didn't say that, but they were asking me how good it was, and I told them they thought it's a pretty good setup. I'm a big fan of the Jumbling Legionnaire. Oh, I need another jewel. I tried. It wasn't as fun. What wasn't as fun? Oh, you're talking about Ignite with, with Hammer of the Gods. I think that was a melee issue more than anything. Oops. I've done 20 Sanctums and I've seen a single time loss chest. Is that normal? No. You should see one like once per every run or every other run. Are you sure you're checking every chest? Have I seen the Pathfinder Singed from League of Legends build? No, I don't know what that is. I don't know League of Legends. What's this clip, Connor? Alright, let's see it. Is this the King of Mists? 14k mana, pre-fire. Very nice. Conduit good. Classy. And you had another person in there too. Zap, zap, zap. Monster level 80. Is this only difficulty like 1? Isn't it supposed to be 82 if it's max difficulty? So this is like a 12 million, 15 million. I don't know exactly what the multiplier is with one person in the party. Still, doesn't really matter. DPS goes hard. 1D carry? You're making them pay you 1D to carry? Holy scam artist. That's ridiculous. These poor innocents. All these people just getting taken to the cleaners. That is crazy talk. Gotta make some money somehow? Yeah, dude, Connor's gotta pay his bills, you know? At least he carries people? I think it's an ethical violation for me. I can't be carrying people. It just looks like I'm taking advantage of my my streamer position to get free money.
What is this?
Can't get that image out of my head.
Graves. Isabel. Torko.
Alright, hold on. Turn off the background music for now. Gonna lock in.
Callum. The family of Count Lachlan of Olgam. My family.
The 70 gamble that people may not want to take, but need the easy. Oh, that's a fair point. If they're not sure their character can beat it, not wanting to risk not wanting to risk the death to it or whatever, failing it. It's my invite, not theirs. Oh, okay, I got you. That makes a little bit more sense too. So they can get the points. You're running it anyways. You know what? That's respectable. Does projectile attack damage affect Spark? No, Spark is a spell. That will not affect it. I haven't seen a single King of the Mist invite yet since the launch. Been running Ritual the whole time. They're pretty rare. And it makes a huge difference if you have the points for finding them. A sizable difference. Go back and fight the dude in the hunter grounds, I think. Except for Connor, he finds 3 in 2 hours. Can I say the things make a difference? Also, his character's really fast at this point, right? When you have a well set up Spark character, you just get to go fast. Just works out. Why choose fire? Because I've already seen people make poison and shattering. I feel like I even saw Mathel was starting to fulminating. I made a fire flower amulet and I intend to use it. So, see where it takes us.
This looks sinister. Perhaps Finn will know more.
I'm almost 96 after 3 days, faster than I hit 96 at PoE1 leagues. Well, how fast you're gonna hit 100 is not gonna be the same though. How many people are 100 at this point? Did people hit 100 yet? There's one guy that hit 100 so far. And there's one dude who's like really close. That XP slowdown seems massive.
You won't escape. Scream all you like. It won't help you.
At 97 it gets pretty rough. Yeah. Stuff slows way down.
Not screaming anymore, are you?
Do I get skill points from doing the King of the Mist in this one? I don't feel like I do. Keep going this way.
In my sights.
Spark's too OP. Spark is pretty good. You do not? Okay, we're not gonna bother with it then. That side zone takes forever to do. We will pass. We will pass. Just go to the farmlands. Do you have a plan to scale? Yep. I want to lean into a bit of crit and have crit ignites along with gem level scaling. I'm hoping the skill isn't bugged and it does actually give me 100% more ignite magnitude and ignite chance, but we'll see.
Too weak, too slow.
I'm gonna get a cast on ignite setup, I think, with Eye of Winter, which should help the consistency of our crits. Because right now the biggest thing we're lacking is good crit chance. So it's really hard to proc our good ignites consistently right now until we get that. Eye of Winter's a higher level skill though. It's like level 13 anyway, so we're not high enough level for it yet. We're close. We started dropping level 12 gems recently. Eye of Winter, cast on crit. Well, it would be cast on ignite. I'm not spending my mana for anything. And I'm probably going to do a low level skill because I'm just using it for inflicting the... debuff, essentially.
Cut you down.
I recommend using Cast on Ignite with Profane Ritual and then use Power Charge Support Gem. It gives 30% more crit chance. Profane Ritual and Power Charge Support Gem. Consume Power Charge on use if possible. More crit chance. Well, this wouldn't really help our actual DPS though. Because like if we have like with 10 base crit from Eye of Winter, we might end up having like 40% crit chance. I only need to hit the enemy like twice or 3 times, right? I'm going to be attacking pretty often. I don't think I want to use one of my damage links just to make that happen more consistently. What's the Profane Ritual? What does that do? Is there a corruption mod list anywhere? Not really.
Quick and lethal.
You kind of just have to like look stuff up and find it. What corruptions are you asking about, Connor? I could maybe give you... I might know some of them. What item slot? I know some corruptions on a few different item slots that are decent. Jewels? Jewels are, I believe... every elemental resistance, every attribute. They roll, I believe, 5 to 10 on all of those. Chaos res might roll from like 3 to 7 maybe. Hinder immune, corrupted blood immune, maim immune. I think those are the main ones. Boots. I know you can get movement speed on boots. I think up to 10% corrupted. Man, it might be 5% though. It's not huge. I don't know too many of the boot corrupts. PDB has the jewels. Yeah, I think it might have the jewels. There's a good chance. I just have looked at a lot of different jewels. Those are the corruptions I've seen. If it's 1 in 20, not bad. I will say this, Connor, I've corrupted a lot of jewels. I think they're not evenly weighted. Like the flat attribute and the flat regular Elirez, I think are much. I don't know if it's I don't think it's even. I think that's more weighted towards the flat attribute or the flat regular Elirez. That's just the feeling I've gotten.
A waste of wood, if you ask me.
If I want to maximize Ignite, will you drop Scattershot? Yep, I'll do that eventually. But right now, I'm not that well set up for Ignite, so I'm not trying to swap to it yet, but eventually that'll probably be the play.
An easy trophy.
Am I gonna make a day 1, day 2 of this build? If this build ends up being good, then I'll consider making more variations on it. I don't even know if this character is gonna be operational, to be honest with you. Like, acceptably good or not. I'm hoping it will be. We're just kind of winging it and seeing where we end up. Hopefully somewhere good. Right now, I like the playstyle, like, just chucking bombs around. These little fire explosion things, I just like them. I wanted to see the 50k ES. Connor, I got brutalized by chat, man. I don't have a good solution to clear setup, so it just wouldn't be very. It'd be too cooked to stream.
The axe edge is dulled. Count Geonor's mongrel is no longer.
Man, I wish shield skills weren't such garbage. If the shield skills thing would work, it would have been maybe fine. But shield skills are all just so rough. Magma Barrier can do single target, but outside of that, they're all for being able to clear.
All this rock and stone cannot hide the rot within.
If it can crit a lot, you might want to use the helm always poison. Crit always poisons. The thing about that is I'm not going to be investing into much poison scaling, like no additional poisons. That would like split up my tree too much. The other problem is my helmet is probably my second most important gear slot for this character's survivability. Because what I want to do is I want to do a high ES helmet with the ES gives evasion node. And I want to be going, I think we can get enough ES to go CI with Queen of the Forest and still get really good evasion. I did for 3 weeks. We kept saying, wait till I do Archrage. That's fair. I think the thing that could have worked also is like the minions could have worked probably fine. But I gotta be honest, I was gonna lose my mind with minions. Like that, I'm not a big minion fan to begin with. And part of the things where I'm like okay with playing it for a little bit is it's gonna be I expect it to be a chill like time. But the whole minions getting, they literally delete themselves if you get a screen away from them. They don't know how to go through doorways. Their AI is like horrible for targeting things. I was gonna lose my mind. Even though they're like what should be acceptably decent. So Thorns it up. I don't know, man. Dude, I don't have faith in the thorns thing. Maybe thorns can be okay. I don't have faith in it. I don't believe. I haven't looked enough into it. I don't want to. You might want to look into Black Flame. Oh, Black Flame has the enemies take a chaos damage. I might consider that when I get to Eye of Winter, cast on Ignite, because then my Eye of Winter could apply Wither. I gambled 24 amulets just in case we get RF Sood, and I got 2 +6s. What the hell, Epsy? GG. What anoint did you go with? RF soon would be insane. I don't think we're gonna get RF soon, though. I think RF is gonna be towards the end of the early access if we get it. It might even be when the official launch is. Maybe Templar will be with the official launch type of thing. Volatile Catalyst. I think I know what that is. Check. How do I inspect? Please, let me look at it. Controller, why? I want to just look at what Volatile Catalyst is. I can't have it. AoE CDR recovery. That's pretty solid. That's, is that the one in the duelist area? No, that's authority. Is it the other one in the duelist area? Is it this thing? Oh, that's not too expensive. That's solid. Yeah, CDR AoE, nice. I vowed another 40 without a... Hey, I vowed 60 and I only got 1, so you vowed 60 and you got 2, so I don't want to hear it. You're above average. The hit rate, I think, is supposed to be around a 1 in... I think it's like 1 in 70 something.
It's a cowardly wolf that hides in his den.
Well, can I play with Temporalis? Do an Elemental Storm build. There's 3+ blood bugs hurting Archmage right now. What are the bugs with Archmage, Connor? There's something really bugged with plus skills in PoE. It only works if I unequip and re-equip my staff. There's definitely a lot of stuff I've noticed with like tooltips not working half the time, where like the gem levels don't apply. Plus level corruptions on most skills seem to not work from what I've tried, at least.
You found the... You found my loot. I think I shall begin by composing a...
I'll pass on the song, but
The gem tooltip says the plus skills apply, but the mana tooltip in the game and the actual cost is without the plus skills, so it's likely +6 cosmetic. I don't think it's +6. Have you actually like tested the damage?
This.
Yes.
So if we had...
And it could also be, if it is bugged, it might be like something specific you're doing too. Like some interaction of things. Could be causing a hold up or something. I don't know. What happened to the Gemling tank build? I couldn't come up with a good way to solve clear Koroshi. Not something that I was happy with, at least. Minions would have been fine, but minions were super buggy and I was gonna get tilted playing them. Magma Barrier would have been great damage-wise, but I couldn't get a good thing to use for clear with that skill. So, enough of not having a good time, and I said, you know what? Let's re-roll. Let's do something else.
quick and lethal.
I've lost so much gold. Why is that?
You can rest when
Why are passive set 1 and 2 setups reverting after logout? That sounds like a bug. I have not experienced that, and I do not know why. You're saying they revert after logout. I have no idea why that's happening. That's definitely a bug.
Circles its prey.
If you can't get it to work without like it bugging out, just use the regular weapon set 1 that has like the red passive. Just make that your tree. You lose a little bit of curse value, like, you know, an extra like minus 20 something res, but if it's just bricking, then it's not worth it. We'll try to report it. Yeah, that sounds like a bug for sure. The issue is he didn't solve Titan clear. Find El Dorado, reach the end of the rainbow, the Fountain of Youth, the White Rhino. It's not a Titan! It was a Gemly Legionnaire! What the hell is this? I'm gonna start calling Connor's Archmage character a Stormweaver. See how he feels about it.
First one.
It moves.
How's the Stormweaver, you know? This next thing, every time I see him, I start asking about Stormweaver. Yeah, you can see when we proc the crit. It happens so fast that I don't get to actually test out the
Is there nothing safe from corruption?
I'm gonna go get the jewel while I'm thinking about it. You look at the mana globe. I've seen Titans with 20k ES. What's your point? I'm gonna keep calling you a Stormweaver. I've seen Stormweavers with 10k mana. 15k mana? I'm just gonna assume you're a rich boy. I'm just gonna assume you got really good gear. See how you like it, huh? See how you like it. Black Flame currently doesn't work in PoE2. Wait, what? What's bricked with Black Flame? Have you tested the feathered fetching apply to somebody else tested it and said it didn't work. I was wondering about that and somebody said they tested it in game. Whether or not their test was a good test, I don't know. But it was enough for me to be like, yeah, sure, I'm not gonna bother with it. I feel like it probably shouldn't work. I feel like the bow skill damage stuff probably shouldn't work. You know what I mean? You picking one I put down? Only thing I've tested with Black Flame is the damage counted for a totem, which it didn't. Damage with bow skills works currently. Yeah, the stat on the quiver. I don't have one on it right now. The amulet plus levels is snapshotted. This is so bugged. Oh no. Are you gonna start equipping the amulet and then equip another +3 amulet? Every map. The old amulet snapshot. You could go Malakaros and skip getting crit bonus damage. Okay, Malagaros is what, 300%? Is it 300%? Yeah, it's 300%. Your baseline is 200%. And crit bonus is way more common than crit multi in PoE 1. So this is like multitudes levels worse than the PoE 1 version, and the PoE 1 version wasn't that great. Like, for example, with just this node, I'm already at 250 crit bonus. Crit bonus is 100 actually. Oh no, is this the stupid thing where it's like a different stat? Is it? Because there's like two different freaking crit multis. Is it that thing where they look the freaking same, but they're not the same? Is that what you guys are talking about? Multi doesn't exist yet. They changed the wording, Dr. Suedo. Yeah, they changed the wording. The thing is, there's like two different stats that are multi, but they're multipliers of each other, and it's freaking confusing, and it drives me insane. It's basically the one that's on a weapon stat versus the other stat. No more crits without extra multi do 100% extra, not 150% extra. Yeah, in PoE 1 they did 50% extra, so it was 150. In PoE 2 they do 100% extra, which is 200. Are you guys saying that? Okay, let me look. Body controller. I go to crit. Bonus damage. What the hell is this? Was it offhand? I have no idea. I don't even, like, well, I don't know what that is at all, to be honest. Why it's 100%. When you hit it with a quiver. Is that one of the things people were saying was bugged about concoctions? Is the concoctions are dealing crit based on the crit bonus being squared like that? Is Titan already shelved? It wasn't a Titan, and the clear was abysmal. It was not a good time. I said, you know what? I don't want to deal with getting harassed by people all day. I'll pass. It's one of those things where I was having fun, and the fun became less and less fun every single person. I was like, ooh, this is clear, it's not good enough, Lance. You need to be using Spark. The combat levels swap when you enter a new zone. I mean, that still means you could staff shot it for like a boss fight, right? Which is kind of funny. They definitely need to patch that. Okay, I'll need to get gloves to put on to compare. Let me finish killing the Ogum dude. What the heck was that? Longest stun of my life.
Nowhere to run.
I'm gonna withstand the Archmage nerfs. Hell yeah.
Yes, more.
Are they
Don't stop.
feeding it?
The beast hungers.
Her bonus is Crimulti. Yeah, they changed the wording. It's the same idea though.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Many have tried.
First one. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I need so much more from you. Since you're too weak.
You're phased, dude. Stop attacking me.
Goodbye.
How many free attacks do you get?
Manipulative whore. How dare you abandon me after all I've
Given you! Is that you, Azaro? For real? We're waiting for the
Allow me to clear your
the last thing in the elevator to pop up.
for a moment. The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
Rest in peace.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Now we have both crit bonus and crit multi. Yeah, it's confusing to me because the stats look like identical.
You've done the good luck. It seems shadows haunt us both.
The fled, Tinish,
It's like trippy.
the Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended.
What is snapshotting? Snapshotting is where
To the plains of Vastiri.
you get the benefit from something you put on, you take that item off, and the benefit doesn't go away. It's usually like some sort of bug.
They can lead us.
So essentially what Epsi's testing right now is he'll put on an amulet that has +6 to fire skills. It'll apply the +6. He'll take it off, and he'll still have the +6 to his skill.
This out. Go.
It is just a bug.
Sand, as far as the eye can see. Who?
Alright, let's test the Malagaro thing. This isn't a, if this is a divine eye, I'm not testing this. This costs 25 exalts. That's still pushing it. I barely have 25 exalts. I'm not trying to abuse it. Oh, I wasn't saying you're trying to abuse it. I was just trying to explain what the what we were talking about. I wish they'd patch it. Yeah, it would be ideal to get L patched. It's intentional in some instances. Well, with the weapon set stuff, that's new. And yeah, I think that stuff is intentional, but there are instances like, you know, getting the benefit from your amulet and that not going away where that's not working how it's supposed to. Temporalis is 35D. So the dupe bug is still going on then. I thought somebody said they patched it. I guess they didn't patch it yet. Now my offhand is 300. So I guess you guys are right. It is 200 crit multi. I have already 191 for my tree, but that's with crit multi on how many sources? 1, 3 passives. Two jewels and like 6 passives. Yeah, I think I'd rather be able to keep investing into crit multi and not give up my glove slot. Because it didn't take us much to match the crit multi of the gloves. On top of the fact we can get more. They need to patch Temporalis, being able to get traded away without syncing accounts. Until they do that, hackers will always find a way. 255 Temporalis is all trade. Yep. I think a very obvious thing is this, right? If you look at this, because this is the thing that generates Temporalis, right? 110 total. This reset is bricked anyways. Just need to patch the leaks and get some big changes ready for a fresh run. They'll probably do resets, right? I would think they would. They said they would. Yeah, I think I'm not too worried about it. There's definitely just gonna be, you know, early access, dude. Stuff's gonna be scuffed in a lot of ways. Time for Giga Crit Multi. 2 sockets. Maybe that will sell for 1 divine. Hey Asgrath, how you doing, man? Druid Huntress would be the next reset? Yeah, that would be kind of nice. Druid Huntress. With a fresh economy reset. Ban Prage? I think there's a good chance they ban the people dupe exploiting. That's always been something they've done before, I think, in the past. You still aren't on the Council of Druids? What are you talking about, Easy? I am the Council. I am the Senate. Casuals have hard press to have all their stuff deleted? They're not deleting the casual stuff. If people don't want to play the fresh economy, they don't have to, right? There will be a standard, and then there will be the new content reset. I'm pretty sure that's how they're gonna run it.
The leader, up
Holy, what the hell was that? I still won. From the grave, baby. My 800 HP finally caught up to me, though. I was wondering when the 800 HP was gonna catch up to me. It looks like it finally did. This just isn't going to go away. Okay, there it is.
You may.
A win's a win. Yep, we take those.
One must always be willing to change.
Cast Profane Ritual on a corpse to deal chaos damage over time. To Flame Wall, ignite. Eye of.
Not level 52 yet, but I will be. In due time.
I am a remain. So, the trail connects. I am a Sala, remain a friend, fight to the last.
I dropped a Dream Fragments and I vowed it. You think that'll sell better than a vanilla? Question: did you quality it before you vowed it?
The Halani Gate fight.
If yes, then it could probably sell for more than vanilla. If no, then why the hell did you vow that before quality? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We made it off the caravan. We've gone too far. The dodge roll. Okay, where were we? The 1 meter dodge roll. It's too powerful.
It appears the Faradin have been busier than the Ardora expected.
Exploiting? I don't know what you're talking about, guys. I didn't do anything wrong, okay? I was just looking around, okay? I was just looking around.
I shall cut you down.
Reported? I didn't do anything wrong, guys. I was just looking around. How does Concoction feel without the increased bow damage? It feels fine. I mean, while that stat works, you should use it, but it's just a matter of a bit more % damage, right? You blink your way to Act 3? Oh, that sounds whack. What's the advantage of an explosive concoction? I get to click Fire Flower and I get to do Ignite. Is that an advantage? I don't know. I'm just playing game. And you can't stop me, okay? I'm logging in. I think it's intended because of the concoction's wording. What wording makes you think it's intended? Does it say bow anywhere on the skill? Or does it say that Concoction benefits from the scaling of the weapon you're holding? Does it say anything like that? It's not meta, you can't play that, no fun allowed. Try and stop me. Also, it's really funny to me that people think that we have a established meta, per se. We've had 3 weeks. Granted, okay, there's a lot of limitations on what we can build, because we have, like, not that many skills to choose from. And we don't have that many, Ascendancies and stuff yet, but still. Established meta is basically apparently just one guy made one build and now that's the meta type of thing. Like it's so, what's the word?
It seems people were still alive down here when the entrance.
Not thoroughly bona fide type of thing, if that makes sense. Like just because one guy made it doesn't mean it's necessarily the best possible way to do something. It says it deals unarmed damage, not that you must be unarmed. If you use a mace, it would be a mace attack then. I don't know about that. But yeah, it doesn't say you have to be unarmed. So you wearing a bow while you use the skill, I think that's that I would agree with you. I don't think that's a bug. But whether or not the bow skill damage applies to it, that I'm a lot less believing that's intentional, because it isn't a bow skill, right? Unless they add some line that says the weapon you're holding makes it count as that weapon type for the skill. I don't. I'm a lot less confident in it. I didn't realize how many so many people suck at PoE and have to copy others. I mean, it's fair. I'm just astonished that even streamers mostly went meta. Are you saying? Are you trying to make a statement that there's a lot of streamers that just copy people? Because that's not like new. That was a thing in PoE 1 too.
Perhaps that is true.
You could be good or you could be original. Pick your poison. Okay, so what happens?
Come in handy.
What happens when you have something that's good and original? Is that just you just don't think that exists? The lance get hacked? Nope. Are you one of those guys that tries to pretend, oh, we couldn't possibly have, no one could have made this, it came from nowhere? Or are you one of those guys that thinks builds just randomly exist and there was no first person to do it? Don't tell me you're one of those people. What I meant was if it's good, it will be popular, thus seen as unoriginal by most people. I guess that's fair. Because by the time it's everywhere, it's harder to know where it came from, right? Only geniuses come up with new builds? I don't know about that. I think coming up with new builds is contingent on whether or not you're willing to fail. I don't think it has anything to do with a genius or not. It has to do with, are you willing to try something you haven't already seen somebody else do? I don't think it has anything to do with... It's literally just being like, I want to play this, and then you go and do it. And then Maybe it's good, maybe it's not. Maybe you fail, maybe you succeed.
This for glory.
I know what he intends, but there is.
So, our sit, let us see.
Like PvE are builds are blatantly obvious for the most part, though. I don't know about that. I think currently PvE 2 just has a lot less tools to work with. You know, in terms of like the amount of uniques in the game is kind of low right now. The amount of skills in the game is kind of low. The overall tree still needs to get filled out quite a bit. Like the amount of levers you have in PvE 1 currently is way more, which gives you a way wider variety of ways to do things, right? And we just don't have a lot of that content yet to back it up yet. It's early access with half the classes missing. Yeah. Well, it's more than half the classes, right? We have 12 ascendancies out of 36, so it's a third of the. It's a third of the classes, really.
Goodbye.
I bet 99% of players couldn't make a build that clears T15s without copying somebody else's build. 99 seems high. I wouldn't agree with that. I wouldn't agree with that. I think there would be a higher percentage than that, or not higher, a lower percentage of that. I agree with you, but I think what they gave us was uninspired. Uninspired. I don't agree with you about that. I could point you to a node that I would say looks uninspired. And like, there's examples of that. Right? Like this thing. Grants 5 passives. This I would completely agree. That's pretty uninspired. It's not super interesting. It's not unique. It's not special. It's 5 passive points, right? It's super boring. But a lot of the other stuff, I think you could argue the other point. Because some of the ascendancies, they're not going to be perfect. There's going to be duds. And it's going to take time for them to rework and specialize things and whatnot. Are we really counting chalk? It's better than a dud. Yeah, I mean, it's at least like a decent node. Like, its power level's fine. But uninspired would apply to this, right? Is it also pretty strong? Yeah, it's a decently strong node. I'm just saying in terms of the uninspired versus not. There are examples of it, but I think there's also a lot of examples of stuff that's like relatively unique or interesting. Like, for example, the fact you have this point that can be 5 different concoctions. Although they are pretty samey, it still is a completely unique build to what any other Ascendancy can do. I'm not sure I'm pro or against the Ascendancy nodes being like the skills from Ascendancy nodes, but it still makes it different than the other classes. Pathfinder for me is also one of the more lame Ascendancies, so I don't feel like there's a lot of good examples for this, but I wouldn't agree about the uninspired.
At least there's some.
PvE1, defeat the Maven, only 2% of players done that achievement. So you might be right about 99%. Defeat the Maven and T15s are way different though. And you have to understand that defeat the Maven includes like what, the 50% of players who like bought the game and then instantly logged out and didn't really even try. That doesn't really give you a metric of whether or not they could do it. That they just didn't like the game and the campaign and they quit type of thing. You're gonna like it once they. I hope it's not. I hope they don't make RF exclusive. Oh, I'm gonna be. Wow, could you do this?
Seems these doors were to remain closed.
I prove myself. Visions of Shadow. Are a worthy.
My build currently is doing T16, T17 is fine, but I'm too dumb to kill Maven. Yeah, I think Maven's a decent amount harder than like a T17 or T16 in this game.
Coin.
I feel like GG limited their design for space. Hulking forming small passives can't be crazy. Start nodes and stats in general need to be toned down since Gemline exists. They limited their design space. Because those things being too strong. I think that's always something they could balance though, right? Like they could always, like, let's say enhanced effectiveness is too strong, right? They can always say that now makes attribute nodes give 1.5x the value instead of 2x the value, right? And I don't think they changed how they did their passive tree because of the small node thing or attributes. The changes they made to attributes were intentional based on like the overall game design of the gem requirements and wanting to make stats more powerful per stat but less of it.
My reflexes grow sharper still.
Dex was intentional. I mean, they said they didn't have a good solution for Dex that they were happy with, right? They said they had multiple arguments about what to put on Dex. And they settled on accuracy. I still hate accuracy. Yeah, accuracy's always been a heated topic for many. You can't convince me it's a good mechanic. That's okay. I think I am trying to convince you. Titan could use a 3-node branch that defines a build, like Concoction, something to compete with hulking form. Oh, because like the rest of its overall ascendancy is just weak in comparison. That's fair. One of those nodes could be even more bag space. The absolute value. It helps keep player power control like light radius. I don't think it's the same as light radius. Light radius is effectively just a dead stat on gear. Whereas accuracy is a non-dead stat and it's important for attack builds. I'm a little bit confused as to how important it is with how they changed accuracy. With like slams and stuff and melee range. And I have like... I gotta be honest, I need to like look up friggin' how accuracy actually works in PoE2 at some point. I have no friggin' clue. It's still important, slams can miss. So is it like PoE1 where you basically have a certain threshold of accuracy you need to consistently hit? New Titan node, double currency stacks when dropped. Every time you drop an Exalt orb, it drops 2. All the Deadeyes instantly reroll.
Barely broke a sweat.
Took me 5 days of in-game playtime on a character to get a level 20 gem, and it only dropped in an 82 zone. Yeah, well, that's the thing. That's its drop requirement. It needs to be a certain zone level. So if you're playing like 5 days, most of the days you probably weren't running 82 maps. I don't think the level 20 gems are all that rare if you're consistently running that high level content, but it's kind of hard to consistently have maps with the extra plus levels and stuff, right?
Hold the
I dropped a level 20 gem against the boss. In a level 80 zone. Well, the way it works is certain monsters, I think, if it's like PoE 1, I don't know if it's actually like PoE 1 to be honest.
Advance with me.
But certain monsters have what's it called? Extra levels based on like their rarity or whatever. Like unique mobs are like 2 levels higher than the zone you're in, and rare monsters are 1 level higher than the zone you're in. If it's like that, then if you drop it from a boss in the 80 zone, that would make sense. The monster level is the same. Yeah, if it has that mechanic, then that's how it happened, right? If you're in an 80 zone, you could drop it, but it's restricted to dropping from the whatchamacallit dudes. Probably a similar situation where if you like dropped a level 19 gem, if you were in a higher level zone, that could have been a level 20 gem type of thing. Doesn't the map boss difficulty also increase the boss's level? I have no idea. Maybe. I don't know. Are expeditions worth doing at all? From what I heard, expedition is all ROG but worse. So if you like ROG and you're unwilling to do anything else. Expeda what? Expedition.
Noxious Sycamore. I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sands.
Calm down.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me. Left the corpse, rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
You receive the death you deserve, and I shall give you.
We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste.
Expedition is Olroth hunting and the jewel, right? The jewel's pretty valuable. The timeless jewel thing.
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us! This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
I sold a Verona jewel for 23D. Yeah, there you go. The jewels are valuable. Do you think bleeding concoction would be good? Maybe. I feel like bleeding is gonna be similar to... Is there really any big distinction between bleed and ignite in terms of like what your scalars are? Are they both like 20%? Well, I guess bleed has like aggravate and stuff. I don't really know how those mechanics work, to be honest. I'm assuming it's similar to PoE 1, but I don't know. Could Fizz also poison? Is it a double dip angle? Potentially, but I think it's harder to get Fizz scaling probably a bit. And you don't have Wither. Dyer did a bleed concoction. He was insta-killing everything, but the clear was rough, yeah. I think the concoction AoE is definitely problematic for clear. What are your thoughts on Dupe Bug? Hopefully people get banned. And most likely, items that were created from it are probably not going to get removed, but maybe they could remove them. I think that would be less likely to happen, though. Bleed pops? Ooh, bleed pops would be nice. Is it safe to trade? I don't know. I'm gonna keep trading, but that's a lot of the theories about Stuff being scuffed has to do with the trade.
So much ash.
Telling us to buy the dupe items. I'm not telling you to buy the dupe items. You could be at risk of the item getting deleted, but I don't know. What's Verana jewel? There's a timeless jewel from killing the Oloroth boss. Oh my word! I have no HP. I really need to fix this. Where do you keep the items you duped? I did not dupe any items. There's 2 green exclamation points down here. Oh my word. There were 3. I had 3 of the relics. Holy. I was stacking them. I didn't even realize. Someone PM'd me earlier for Alyssa. I refused the invite and invited me, then proceeded to insist I go to their hideout. Stuff sounding suspect. What's the context? So what people are doing is there's a lot of abuse going on with crashing instances. For example, people have been, I think this is what it is, but people have been like, let's say they go and they do a Temporalis run where they get all the way to the boss fight. They kill the boss, they pick up Temporalis, and then they crash the instance. Which then lets them redo the Temporalis instance and drop another one.
Too soon.
There's also things like, for example, people have been making mirror tier items where they'll have their expensive omens and they'll use them in an instance, crash, and then they'll have the omens back, stuff like that. I don't really know exactly how it works, but it's, I believe most of the bug abuse has to do with crashing instances.
Do not wander.
They would need to pass it off to somebody else who logs off. I have no idea. I don't know what the what. I didn't like look it up or figure it out or try to do anything with it. This is just the basics of what I think is I've been told. Caught? I didn't do anything. Okay, I'm innocent. I am not the guy. Okay. I am not the guy. You know when they get back from office? I think it's within the next week here.
Seems there's a meeting. At the
Return on Monday? That's what I think it's going to be next Monday. People are calling me an RMTer for owning a Temporalis. People call you RMT because there's no way you could possibly make currency more than they do unless you RMT. There's just like, there's like a mental block for some people where they're unwilling to accept that somebody else might be better at the game than them. And therefore the only way that you could have gotten more money than them is if you RMT'd. Super, super stupid.
all these snakes.
Not like my slash days is played is literally 14 days, yeah. Non-PoE1 players having sticker shock? Well, it's not even just non-PoE. It's not even non-PoE players. Like, I would get those sorts of things it's not a new phenomenon to have somebody in the comment section being like RMT this, RMT that. I feel like that happens all the time. You make a good build with expensive gear, you're gonna get people telling you it's RMT. People were calling my, I think pretty much every Stormweaver video I posted, I had somebody saying RMT this, RMT that. That's why he plays SF for the most part, yeah. A way to avoid it. It's ironic that's only ever happened for me in PoE 2 when my PoE 1 build has costed 10 times more. Maybe you're just getting more traction or something. You're getting more people checking out the video, and the more people you get, the more likely you're to run into RMT type of guy. Is it possible to make a build with cast speed nodes in weapon slot 1 with spark and crit nodes on weapon slot 2 with a +6 weapon on skill to get conduit for bosses? So you're mapping with the cast speed stuff, and then when you go to boss, you start casting conduit like manually. That would work fine, but just know if you're doing the weapon swap or you're casting the weapon swap a lot, like if you're alternating, every time the swap happens, you're incurring the weapon swap animation. So you might want a bit of weapon swap speed if you're gonna do if you're gonna swap between the two a lot. On a clip channel, it was pure RMT spam accusations on Connor. That doesn't surprise me. So it's a bunch of people who don't know Connor. They see his build doing like X amount of damage. And they just don't have any context. Also, like, I feel like, I don't know, people watching clip channels probably is a more likely that they don't have quite context or knowledge on currency and PoE and stuff, right? Is Widow going to be your in-game gear as well, or rares can provide better stats? I don't think a rare can beat Widow Hail. Because rare I could get, like, what? Elemental damage with attacks and +7 proj. I don't know if I can do much better than that. The thing is, I can get damage with attacks with Widow Hail, and then I can also get like attack speed and some other useful stats, right? It's not new things for him to get accused of. Well, I mean, it's gonna happen to anyone who makes a decent build and min-maxes it. If enough eyes see your character and your character has a bunch of good gear, they're gonna make some stupid assumption. I forget who I was talking to, but I can confirm Black Flame works. Yo, nice. I'm considering Black Flame for this. I don't know if it's worth it or not. I was thinking basically if we have Eye of Winter on like the on cast on Ignite, then we could rock the Wither stacks. But then we need to go like Despair Curse. We need to do minus Chaos Res and stuff.
This woman certainly
Immortal. I ask. At last. At last. Death. Thank you.
Too bad Contagion doesn't work with Black Flame. Contagion. Does Black Flame give a cool animation? No, it doesn't. Oh, bummer. So it doesn't give like a purple ignite. That's lame. That's like a big reason to use it, right?
Stay in sight.
Slaves. The Marraketh really are a brutal people.
I was hoping it would make the ignite black like a Mangekyo's Sharingan. Yeah. In PoE 1, it makes it like a purple black ignite type of thing, which looks pretty cool, but I'm guessing that's something they would probably add down the line, potentially. Green? I think you're thinking of Cinder Swallow. Cinder Swallow in PoE 1 makes the ignite green. I think it's Cinder Swallow that does that one. Black Flame, I'm pretty confident is purple, but Cinder Swallow is green. They both look cool. I looked a lot at doing Black Flame plus Original Sin, but then you have to consider you're literally giving up 2 ring slots, which are some of the better slots in your build. Yeah, rings are really, really good. I don't know if we can do it, to be honest. Like, it's nice it comes with the magnitude. It kills duration. It's basically just whether or not the Wither plus Despair is going to be outweigh exposure and the extra minus res with flammability. Yo, that's a pretty nice wand. Which one's better in your opinion? The one with higher percent damage. 100%, the one with higher percent damage, I would say. 120 versus 50, I would definitely do the percent damage. And then you have crit on top of that. I think it's supposed to do that. On PoE 2, it says use Black Flame Ignite effect, but it doesn't work, yeah. Oh, if it already has that in the files, then that's definitely going to be something it's going to do. It's probably just bugged. Classic. Or hasn't been implemented yet, right? One or the other. Original Sin's so bad. Original Sin in PoE 2 is like... Holy. It ain't looking so good. It's not bad though, it's a CI item. I don't think it's very good.
Quick and lethal.
There's just not as much, like, how do I put this? There's a lot less synergy than what you had in PoE 1. Because, like, you have, oh, how do I put this? When you get, like, gain damage sources, those aren't converted. And there's a lot of sources of gain damage. And that's just damage you're leaving on the table type of thing. That doesn't get converted. So there's a lot of, like, weird stuff like that where it forces you to kind of be inefficient because you can't grab the hyper efficient stats like gain damage ones. Early Overload is a free Original Sin multiplier too. Yeah, but that's not a thing in PoE 2. And it's not like you can chain together increased damage sources. That's another thing that's different. With PoE 2, your increased damage sources don't apply to the new converted type. Like if you have increased cold damage, you convert a cold skill to a fire or cold skill to chaos, that increased cold damage no longer does anything. Like Conversion's way, way weaker than it was in PoE 1 for those sorts of scaling. The main benefit is you get to use Wither. Yep. But I don't think Wither outweighs the downsides to it. It's just not enough in my opinion. It needs more. Because you have the opportunity cost of your ring slot.
I get the feeling that I am not welcome here.
Is it a common item or is it rare too? It got done horrendously dirty. It's rare? Oh my word. Wait, do people actually like try to sell it and buy it for a lot too then? Three divides, okay. I'm kind of surprised it even sells for that much. So it's like a T0 rarity. They're gonna buff it, I would assume. They made it rare. They probably want it to be powerful. They just need to make it better. They're gonna sit at 3 div. Nah, there's gonna be people that'll buy it just because of the name. I imagine it sells the people who can't read. That's kind of toxic, don't you think? Don't you think that's a little toxic? It shot up to 3 divs. So maybe there's somebody that promoted a build with it. The build doesn't necessarily have to be an optimized, well-made build, but if it looks cool and it's convincing enough, people will follow. Poor dude. The old stab in the neck. Hate when that happens. Motive Mike, yo, how's the Pathfinder feeling? Dude, Motive Mike is feeling good. This is a really chill. Concoction skills are definitely super chill for campaign, for sure. You get such free power just putting on a plus level quiver and Widow Hail. It's super chill leveling. How it's gonna feel in maps? That's the I don't know portion of this. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out.
Strength is wasted on a
I need to try fulminating, but I need to farm more currency. You probably don't need to farm currency. I mean, you could get just a mediocre Widow Hail and probably have a good time no matter what. No matter what concoction skill you try. The baseline damage with the level scaling just seems pretty free.
This holds great power.
This it'll tip my finger.
I'm not musically.
Stay in sight.
Pop pop. Valorb. 61% go. Boom. Maybe there's somebody who wants this mana recoup. They might exist. They might be out there. They might be real. Widow Hail seems pretty common when chancing crude bows.
You have your orders.
That's because Widow Hail is common. It'd probably be honestly pretty reasonable to do SSF. You just farm up some chance orbs. You highlight crude bow base. It's a super common unique. Honestly, this makes you could totally do this SSF. That'd be pretty farmable. Still doing in hard crisis stuff? Yeah. You might even just randomly drop it.
Fight to the last.
It is a common unique. I hope it's good in maps. I hope so too, Motive Mike. We're gonna find out. The goal is gonna be to make a really fast character, so we'll see how well we can achieve that.
A city of the dead. Why not just bury them?
Oh man, an abandoned Roa? If I was a huntress right now, I'd hop on. Will we use Queen of the Forest? Yep. I want to make a super fast character. I'm gonna see if I can pull off Queen of the Forest with CI. I think it should be potentially doable. Am I a full-blown controller player? For PoE 2? Outside of doing like inventory management? Absolutely. And they're supposedly gonna add a hot swap, potentially. Which would solve the biggest downside of controller, which is when I get to dealing with inventory, I can just whip out my mouse and keyboard. Roller feels golly. Oh, it's so nice. When you're doing like actual like running through zones and stuff. When you have to do stuff like passive tree and inventory management, it's like, ooh. It's not it, but I wish they could just be used both at once. Yeah, that's gonna be the if they had the hot swap or not, basically. Because Jonathan, whenever he's asked about it, seems pretty enthusiastic about it. So there is hope. I'll Valorb this, see what we hit.
Power.
How do I farm Ingenuity Belt? Either if you're on trade, you can farm currency until you can buy it, or if you want to farm it yourself, you're going to be running a ton, and I mean a ton, of Ritual. Because the Audience of the King, the special boss fight, comes from Ritual. About the abandoned minions, they're so stupid. Yep. I wouldn't blame you. I did the same exact thing. Minions would have probably been fine for my Gemini Legionnaire, but holy was I gonna get tilted with how much they just don't seem to like their AI is just super trash. Be way too frustrating, I think. Did you try to scale Armor Explosion to fix clear on your magma? I did not try to scale Armor Explosion. The thing I would need to do that is I would need a weapon with high, like, good base damage. And the thing is, if I'm gonna get a good base damage weapon that also has levels, it's just gonna cost a fortune. I was already decently invested as it was. I didn't really have a bunch more money to throw into that endeavor, unfortunately. As soon as they fix Resonating Shield, Armor Explosion might be okay. Yeah, Like if armor explosion worked with the damage from resonating, but it just doesn't. It does like no damage. Resonating is like super cooked as far as I can tell. Super cooked.
Prepare yourself.
You have what do you have on Quiver? Is 250 good enough? 250 is pretty good. You could get a bit higher breakpoints. If you get to 270, with the nodes on the tree, you get to 350, which is a +1 projectile breakpoint. I have a bow with 285 right now, running around with. They buffed Resonating Shield. I think Resonating Shield's just bugged. I think it's just straight up bugged. Like, doesn't deal the damage it's supposed to deal type of thing. Like, it says it deals X amount of fizz based on, like, your armor, your shield, and it has this much flat base, and I think it's just bugged. It does literally no damage. I had a bunch of gem levels, and it was doing no damage. Even though, and I had a bunch of levels, and I had a high armor shield, and it did absolutely 0 damage. You can run a high DPS bow with +7. Yeah, that's gonna cost so much money though, right? I guess that's one way to get a herald into your character. Did you get a low roll, Queen of the Forest? Yep, we got a decent roll. I have it listed on trade for more than it's worth, but once we get to the level of equipping it, I'm just gonna equip it. What skills should I pick for Acolyte of Chola? There's something interesting. EB, Mom, and Darkness passives. I would just say don't play Acolyte of Chayula, but you've already clicked the Ascendancy, you're excited about it. I can't stop you. You could play Chaos Bow with the Zesh Quiver. You could play a just worse version of Invoker with staff abilities. You got a couple options. Count them, 2 options. Hey. They are options, okay? They are options. I did what I could.
I hear you. You found when I have the opportunity. Goodbye.
Why are you asking the #1 chonk hater for chonk builds? You mean the #1 chonk realist. The person who is able to see past all the smoke and mirrors and say, hey guys, this class sucks. Okay? You're welcome, by the way, for warning you. I expect an apology in the mail. Chonk's OP. Chonk's not OP. Never was OP. Never will be. The #1 chonk realist, thank you. Thank you. That's way more accurate. The one who warned us. Exactly. What's your address? None of your beeswax. Okay, don't worry about it. They will giga buff chonk, and if they do, I will welcome it. Guys, I didn't hate on chonk because, oh, you know, Chaos Monk sounds lame. I hated on it because it was objectively bad. If they make it good, I will come out and say, hey, chonk good now. Are there 4 ideal best stats on a Spark build? I've seen the guide, but there's so many modifiers to choose from. The highest value modifiers are probably... Well, it depends on the setup you have. If you're doing like the setup that has ES, it's going to be ES, elemental damage, magnitude of shock, crit chance. All those things are pretty good. If you're doing... Oh, skill effect duration. No, it'd probably skill effect duration suffix. Magnitude of shock is prefix. Percent ES is prefix. And then crit chance or crit multi for suffix would probably be the 4 ideal stats for like a rare jewel. If you're doing the ES setup. If you're doing a non-ES setup, you swap out the ES and so on and so forth. I have to go refill this water, guys. I need hydration. I will be right back. But I need hydration. Here, we'll sit at the helm. I just found your camera. Yeah, it's hidden very well. I will be RB. Water acquired, baby. Plus 3D. Wait, is there a trade? No! I will buy when you come back from getting water, thanks. By the way, I've been following your build since the very beginning. I just want to get a cheap jewel for now. Yo. Right on. Glad build has been working out. Man, I can't stop coming! Yeah! Enjoy your jewel. This was the jewel I had. May it treat you well. Well, Lance, your camera shrunk. Is it cold out there? It is. It is. Thank you for noticing. It is kind of cold out here. Believe it or not. Alright, enjoy the jewel, good sir. I'm level 50. Do I put on the amulet? Is it time? Is it time to be a fire flower enjoyer? Is Garden out of shower? Exactly. Have you been there the whole time? Yep. You didn't notice? A little bit embarrassing, don't you think? All right, let's put this bad boy on. Let's see what it looks like. Okay. $20K. Excuse me. Tooltip, you can see the gem level. You can see the gem level. What the heck is this? You can see the base damage too. Yeah, the base damage is updated. What the hell is this? DPS isn't the same as the average hit. Well, it's not factoring in. It's not factoring in the base damage. Like, the tooltip's not correct. Because all we traded is we lost the 10% attack speed, which is why it went from 20K to 19K. Do I invite this guy? There, tool top updated. An unascended ranger. Come to town. Time to get hacked. You think I'm getting hacked? He just stole your session ID? What do I do? See, this seems suspicious. You go to Clearfell Town? Kids are making me suspect. I don't know what to believe. Am I in danger now? You got baited hard? You think so? I don't know what to believe. He came back. Warp to me. I don't want to trade him in my town, in my hideout. I'm sketched out. I don't know what to believe. That's a sign, is if they leave the trade window open for a while. He went offline. I don't trust anything right now. You're done for? I don't know, man. Change your password on stream. Don't log out. Log out, log back in to establish an idea. Don't log out, log out. I don't know what to believe right now. We'll make sure your password is good. Oh, you guys are gonna give me password ideas? Just make the password live on stream with everybody watching. Surely no one would try to steal it. We're good still. Not like your account has much valuables. Hey, hey, shut up. There would be people that would be happy to steal my currency. Okay? You watch your tone. What happened? I don't know. A suspicious trade. I'm on a list now. I'm getting robbed. I'm pretty sure it's over. I think the next time you log in, your stuff will be gone. I'm freaking sketched out now. It was a good run. Yeah, we might be in danger. Just never log off the key. There was some guy who hacked a bunch of stuff. He posted some insane items for 10D. You don't have the quest state. Yes, I do. Wait. I'm so confused right now. He hacked your quest progress? It's the sign that you've been hacked? Shut up, guys. Just to be sure, you should trade all your valuables to chatter safety. Am I actually bugged, though? Like, for real?
The time has come for...
What the hell am I supposed to do? Travel the spires of Dishar. I already did that, though. Wait, I was in the middle of... Oh, my word. No, had I done this guy? I don't freaking know. I don't think I killed this guy yet.
Prepare yourself.
I just got the 10 lightning res. Wait, how did I even get to that zone though? Keep it out while clearing the zone, yeah. Just to be sure, start over Act 1. Dude, you guys are stressing me out, man. I don't want to get hacked. I have so much to live for.
Barely broke a sweat.
Lance, have you decided to add burning corpses to your concoction? I don't know what that means. If you change your password, you'll be fine. So he's somehow getting my password from being in my hideout? How the hell does that work? Is there a difference between crit damage bonus and spell crit damage bonus? Yes, one only applies to spells, one applies to both spells and attack. He's transforming into you as we speak. No.
You are relentless.
I thought the people were from third-party trade sites. I have no idea.
Is nigh.
I've heard a lot of different tinfoil hat theories, and I'm sketched out.
No mana. Rather not break my back.
Was asking if you tried the fiery death support. I don't think I have. What does the fiery death support do exactly? Fiery Death support. Is it we're really at tier 3? I don't see it. Am I blind? Just type it in? Oh my word, I'm blind. Ignited? Enemies ignited by swords have 60% chance to explode. Okay. Let's try it out. See what it does. My Spark DPS is 1/30th of your video. Am I doing something wrong? Most likely you're just low on gear. Dante's grin. When I started the character, before I finished the campaign, I was at like, I don't know, 1k, 2k DPS when I finished the campaign on my tooltip. By the time I did basically most of the tier 4 difficulty bosses, I had about 20k on my tooltip. And I kept up upgrading gear, and the tooltip kept going up. Keep upgrading your character, tooltip will keep going up. Simple as.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
Yes, you're doing too little damage, Grits. That's a little. Tooltip doesn't matter. It gives you a relative idea of how much DPS you're dealing, though, compared to what you were before. Like a Spark tooltip character with 300k tooltip versus a Spark character with 100k tooltip. For the most part, they're gonna be, what's the word? You're gonna be able to associate those values. Unless the guy with 100k tooltip also has a bunch of skill effect duration, but for the most part, it should be something you can associate with one another. Does feel a bit more poppy.
Barely broke a sweat.
I'm at 15k, but getting over 200k seems crazy.
In my soul.
It's doable. It's just about how much gear upgrades you do. That's all there is to it. Just about the gear upgrades. I really need to get some ES gear for this character. What level are we? 55. I valved my Ingenuity, got 3 max fire res? Dang, Grince. That's a pretty nice hit. Congrats on the max res. Am I using Ingenuity on this build? Is water wet? Ingenuity beats every other belt by a mile.
Barely broke a sweat.
I gotta be honest, this fiery death seems pretty legit. I like it. Your HP isn't legit? Well, I'm wearing my... I'm wearing the same gear I had when I was level 1, basically. And that's why we don't have HP or ES. Water isn't wet, it makes things wet. Okay, I'm not having this conversation. You know what I meant. Not freaking... Alright, after we kill the Dreadnought boss, we'll see about fixing our characters' gear we're currently wearing.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
Ah, the Sycamore of Yaldura. Bow before your king.
Americans, submit! You are finished!
We're running out of time. End this.
Do the sword thing. My queen, run!
Nothing matters now but the beast. Go! I don't have time for this. Sand! Bend to my will! Impede my enemies!
Oh my word, how'd that not one-shot me?
Die! Foolish Sycamore! You have accomplished nothing. Oriana will prevail, and the Faradin will rule the Vastiri!
Mess him up. Mess him up.
Not over. Not yet. Jamandra! I return you to the embrace.
Doesn't line up correctly there, does it?
It
Offset by like
done.
a little bit up.
That's quite nice.
Why's your damage so high? Plus levels, plus concoction. The Chober Chamber, yep. Increases and reductions to minion damage apply to you. Neat, I guess.
Browse as long as you like.
Oh wait, I was supposed to disenchant that, hold on.
Sands guides you.
What?
There we go.
What?
I'm making you guys proud. I remembered to do the disenchant thing. I remembered. The roll on your bow cap? 285 is our current roll. I clicked the box, it froze, it made me panic. Luckily the mobs didn't spawn until I was unfrozen. Yep. No, I've had that happen multiple times. It's kind of hysterical, right?
My worst.
Who or what are you?
You're right. I am. It was all I... But while I rule,
It doesn't.
how
I don't think they'll see the point on the freeze. Well, they obviously didn't make the box proc when it's supposed to, right? Dump hack seller just came back online. No results. Do you think you changed accounts or something?
We now have that. I am a Salah. Remain a friend. Fight to the last.
How goes the path? Bloody Bear goes well.
What is it? Yes, until then.
I need to probably...
powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that
Do I continue to avoid fixing my defenses?
mastered it.
And just keep leveling?
Greatest civilization the world
Ideally, if I could do that all the way to level 75, that'd be
led to
chill.
their destruction. Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire.
Research on trade.
A weapon against the coming
This
chaos.
is somebody else that somebody in chat found that says looks like they have a dump tab of a bunch of items they stole. More damage than AoE is the best defense on Bob.
Now a festering swamp.
I can respect that reasoning.
Oh, how I miss the forest.
I made a little 90 on my smart page before I went above fire res. Yeah, I guess if right now we're killing everything off screen, like, we're fine, right?
Barely broke a sweat. Pitiful.
Am I going acrobatics? No. We're gonna go Queen of the Forest.
There was a time when I considered the trees my friends.
If we click acrobatics, we lose our speed. Acrobatics screams that I can't do mechanics. I don't know about that, maybe a little bit. We are gonna get, we'll just die when we die. It's fine.
Treasure hunters. Buzzards picking at the corpse of Rayclast.
I guess I could at least, like, go grab a helmet. Like, just a mediocre high ES helmet would maybe be a play. Let me see. See if this exists. $20 exalts. We could buy a helmet with a res on it. That would work for our current situation, right? Wait. Do I have exalts? Oh, no. Where's the guy I trade with? Where's the guy I trade with? Where's the guy I trade with? Hold on, please. Please.
I can.
Hello
No.
there. Thanks to the Bye.
Currency exchange, you. 1 second. 1 second. No, no, adjusted the price. All right. There we go. Saved. Woo! That was close. That could have gone badly. Val Orb for extra flair. I don't think anything changed. Bricked our cold res, but that's okay. Ooh, what level's this better quiver I have? Level 57. We'll have that soon. You have to change your MTX now? Are you right? You might be right. Now that we have the better, we don't have the gold rim. Hopefully they're gonna give us the ability to, it looks fine. It looks fine. Here, let's check when we log out. Or log the character selection. That's fine, guys. That's fine. Golden circlet. Transmog would be nice. Yeah, the skin transfer stuff for unique items. When the holidays are over for GG, I think it's gonna be they're gonna be returning Monday next week, I think, would be my guess. They're gonna come back, they're gonna see that PoE 2's on fire, and they're gonna start knocking heads.
Prepare yourself.
I need to click Eternal Youth. I am not about to level. Do that now. Is mana regen or faster start of ES implicit best on body armor for a spark build? Mana regen or faster start of ES implicit best on body armor? Probably mana regen I would probably prefer.
Don't drink the water. What do you need?
Okay, who can I respec with? Hooded one is here.
Some we must.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
Make haste.
They're gonna buff Magma Barrier? I hope you're right.
Meet your end.
And I have, let me make sure. Yeah, I have Campfire Res. They made a Magma Barrier viable for Ultimatum. What were they doing for their clear?
Bones that writhe.
Or did they just have like a really good mace? Because I feel like that's one of the ways you could do it. Is if you just have a really good mace. He stacked a lot of AoE. So like when he proc the barrier, it would just go the entire screen type of thing. I guess I didn't really try investing into too much AoE. I thought it was going to be hopeless because the AoE on that thing seemed horrendously not great. Live lands, I'm trying. How much of a DPS increase is against darkness for Mahoatls? Against darkness, it's... I don't know how much DPS increases. It's just a decent jewel. Gives you mana, which is nice.
Barely broke a sweat.
More mana. More sustain. Good times. I'd laugh if they came back and just deleted Temporalis. I don't think they're gonna delete Temporalis. I think they're gonna bug fix some things, like Choir of the Storm self proc, and they're gonna nerf some things. But I think Temporalis is here to stay. I would say that'd be my guess, at least. How will you deal with high density mapping? I will run fast and throw projectiles and they'll blow up. Right now we're trying out the Fiery Death support, which seems decent. We need to buy it before it gets fixed? I don't know, man. Make your own decisions. I'm back, BJTV. What's going on, dude? Wonder if I should get it or focus on other jewels or other gear. I currently have rings. A Jimmy Belt with Mahoatls working on jewels. A lot of good rare jewels goes a long way. I mean, it just depends what you want to invest into. Just a 1% mana jewel is going to cost you about... I just sold one for 3D, so I think about 3D will get you a 1%. Dude, where am I supposed to go in this thing, in this place? Where am I supposed to be going? How's the build been so far? It's been good, man. I'm freaking stoked about today. Today, we're gonna get, hopefully, Queen of the Forest set up, some real gear. I'm freaking pumped. Get some levels. Hope you're doing better, Lance Captain Skyseal. I'm doing good. How you doing? Is Mahoatls better than a +2 focus? It depends how good your +2 focus is. You need a really good +2 focus to be better than Mahoatls, is my opinion. Very, very good. Holy, we're here. We're making a Sanctum runner? It hopefully will be pretty good at Sanctum. I'm hoping it'll just be fun to play. Did you do corruption that reduced it? Yes, I did. Do I grab the 10 chaos res? I'm pretty sure I want to go CI. I don't know that CI will make sense. I'm not too sure. I want to go CI though. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm not pretty sure. I'm kind of unsure, but. CI is kind of mad on hybrids. Well, that's not a hybrid. If you're CI, you're CI. Are you HP stack too? I do a lot of things. Make a lot of builds and I make them pretty efficient. Inside info that CI after the nerf gets rid of the upside. So you just get 1 HP for no upside. They wouldn't do that. That would make no sense. Where's the light radius stacker? Give me some items that actually benefit and give me a reason to light radius stack. I'll think about it. Support isn't there, okay? But see how you need to invest in the stun and freeze threshold? You know, that's a fair point.
Come from.
Oh, what the heck was that? It's like the first time I ever died to this guy, man. What the hell? Whoa, wait a minute, whoa! Whoa, what? No way I dodged. I friggin' dodged. Yeah, how do you like it? How do you like it? That was embarrassing.
Creature, but you left me with little choice.
You new to the game a little bit.
Easy prey.
There's a door over here. Checkpoint. Infested Barrens. Let's go. We're playing a slash death stacker. Listen, I will stop dying when I put on some real gear. There's nothing wrong with throwing a couple deaths while our character has gear from Act 1, okay? It's not the end of the world. Are there any noticeable downsides to using a controller? Inventory management. That is the big downside to using a controller. Upside, gameplay. Feels fantastic. Downside, inventory management. That's pretty much it.
I suppose I should talk to Alva about this. Everything here looks like it wants to kill me.
Aim can be janky, that's true, but it's also like aim can be auto aim, which is pretty nice as well. Like, I'd imagine a build like this flash thrower character, I would like a lot less gameplay wise on a mouse and keyboard. I've played flash thrower builds before in PoE 1 and I really didn't like it. In terms of like, it's always you have to like click directly on the enemy or whatever. Whereas this is like auto aiming, auto aiming, auto aiming. How do you get not used to not holding a mouse? You pick up a controller. It made them inventory management worse. I heard somebody else say that they thought that too. I hadn't played enough controller in PoE 1 to make that judgment call, but you're not the only one. Somebody else was saying that too, I think. Lance, why Pathfinder instead of Deadeye, or perhaps Witch Hunter, or perhaps Titan, or perhaps Chronomancer? You literally cannot click the Concoction skill unless you're a Pathfinder. And I was saying this yesterday, if it wasn't for the fact that I'm trying to click the Concoction skill, I think that's the only reason people ever click Pathfinder. Without that, you just shouldn't be clicking Pathfinder. Just use FF. This don't exist, guys. They're not a thing. Not yet, at least.
Prepare yourself.
Give me my loot. Damage in level 1 gear is unethical? Well, okay, we have made upgrades, right? Our amulet is level 52. And that's about it. Our quiver's level 32. Ooh, I can equip our new quiver. Yes. Yes. The power.
I've never seen. Good luck.
You have a plan already? Nope. You just pick whatever and go. I have a rough idea of what I think I want to do. You know, I usually when I'm planning builds, I kind of just think about it in my head. Like, I know, for example, where a lot of the good ES nodes are. Right? They're up here. You know, they're in this area of the tree, right? So I know I kind of want to path over here. My last build with Gemma Legionnaire, I found a really good area of the tree for a timeless jewel, which could hit 7 notables. And I'm using that, again, because I thought that was a really good placement. So that's going to give me spirit, which will allow me to do some extra reservation stuff, which should work out pretty well. That's part of the plan. I have a plan to potentially go up here. Maybe do my timeless jewel here, which could potentially give 2 good notable outcomes on these 2 notables that are close by. I thought a little bit about time lost jewels, where I went around and checked a couple sockets to see what overlapped. These are all fairly good notables within range. That works really well with this time lost jewel. There's a few things like I kind of just like thought about a bit. And just I'm gonna just path it out and just see how many passes we have. Have you tried any minion builds yet? I don't even know what that means. Did you share the location of time loss for gem lane? The one I'm using is this one right here. The Gem Lane Legionnaire I was making was gonna do ignite with magma barrier, and these nodes are all fairly decent. And I was also gonna be ES based. It just has 7 relevant notables all within range. So that was the idea. I'm doing it again because I'm also trying to do ignite again, but this time with the flask, and so I have gain damage and spirit on this.
In my sights.
Do I miss the Trader Keystone? No, not really. Maybe they'll add it back, maybe they won't. I mean, it wouldn't really make sense in PoE 2, right? That's a juicer. I thought it was a really good placement. 7 good notables, all with like relevant passives I want. If I divine that, that's like 80 spirit and 28 gain damage for the character, which is pretty sick. It's supposed to be in game. It's in PoE 2DB. Well, the thing is, a lot of the PoE 2DB just has a lot of old PoE 1 stuff. It's just stuff they probably just haven't cleared out of the files. Like, I'll give you an example. There's a lot of stuff in PoE 1, right, like regular PoE DB, like Righteous Lightning or Lightning Righteous Fire or whatever, and that's been there forever and never implemented. There's gonna be stuff that just isn't necessarily ever gonna be anything that you can find. PoE 2's Balbala gives charge for charms. I just don't think charms are relevant enough yet to feel warranted like you need it. You're really playing Fire and Ignite? I am. That I am. Try and stop me, I'm crazy. Check our evasion before. 1300, we have like no evasion. What happens when I click this node? 3k, not bad. Considering we don't really have much of our scaling at all yet. Dodge roll, and it goes up to 3k. I guess I already had dodge rolled recently. They're a lame excuse to remove flasks. Did you think flasks were interesting? Because I gotta be honest, I don't think flasks were very interesting. Flasks were just permanent buffs. That's all they were. The whole goal was to get to the point where you don't even look at them. They're just permanently on your character. What runes do you have on the bow? Just elemental damage right now. Maybe crit. Crit bonus might be better, but I have elemental damage. Charms suck, but that doesn't mean perma-automated flasks was somehow more interesting. Are charms actually that bad, though? Because, like, okay, what we got in return is we got a game where ailments are way less freaking overtuned. Like, if you don't have freeze immune in PoE 1, you die repeatedly. You don't have freeze immune in PoE 2, it's not, like, that bad. You could, like, kind of live without it. The stun one? Yeah, I use the stun one all the time. Stun one seems solid. Charms or whatever. I think the charms are pretty good. You get to choose what ailment is you don't want to die to, and you put the charm on, and you usually, for the most part, you don't care about that ailment anymore. Who needs charms when you play, when you can pause? Are you pausing on softcore? Or are you a hardcore player? Well, what kind of argument is that? Because pause exists, I'm gonna pause every time I get frozen and log out. Therefore, I don't need freeze immune. I'm pausing and I'm logging out on softcore. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's wild to me. Pausing and logging out on softcore. That's crazy. I log out sometimes to save maps. Yeah, that's fine. But I think you guys are making my point, though, right? You wouldn't choose to solve one of your worst ailments by, oh, I'm just gonna pause every time. No, you put on the charm and it basically solves that ailment. Charm doing what it's supposed to do, right? I think Alweezy's cooked. I want this on mouse and keyboard. Maybe someday you'll have it. I gotta be honest, I don't even like look at my buff bar. I don't even know what it says most of the time. I am so lost. I'm walking around aimlessly. Where is the boss that gives me 40 spirit? So I can put Eye of Winter cast on Ignite in my build and crit more consistently. Is there any way to look at somebody's character, right? I don't know if you could pull up people's profiles yet. I don't think you can. Considering I'm using the +1 charm anoint, means I don't think charms are bad. Yeah, I think it's a solid anoint.
No time.
Elemental gloves that give you conversion. I don't particularly want to do that. You're lucky. Oh, where's that throw going? Are you exploding corpses?
That would only slow me down.
Currently I have the,
Such ancient power.
I love that.
Rather not break.
Yes, please. Please send me your advertisement
I'll break
messages.
my back. Ugh, disgusting thing.
Boredom as well. It's too late. I already cleared the message. Is there a reason you play with landscape transparency so high? I don't know how you see anything. You mean like this? Instead of... Wait. Does it not affect this? What the hell does landscape transparency do? Oh my word, that's the performance matrix. Wait, where's the landscape transparency? That's probably good. Lance is not the king of reading. Never have been, never will be. It is...
You are my driver.
the Delio.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Okay. We now have 85 spirit. Let's see if this works out for us. Cast on Ignite. Now we take
Use
Eye of Winter.
Eye of Winter.
Oh my word, this is a projectile skill. Is it gonna get the plus levels and then cost me a gajillion mana? How fast am I gonna run out of mana with this thing? Inspiration? Yep, we need inspiration. I should have that over here unless I got rid of it on accident. Why on earth could I not socket this in this? Why don't I use Flame Wall? Because it's not that much base damage compared to how much base damage my skill already has. And it requires an extra button press that I don't want to do. Believe it or not.
Hello there.
Okay. Do that. Let's see how this feels. Or cast on Ignite. This is basically just to proc us getting crit. How do I deal damage early on as a ranger? Orb of Storms, Lightning Rod. Put down Lightning Rod, or put down Orb of Storms and start Lightning Rodding. It's OP early. And it's OP late game too, but that will do you some swift justice, I would say. Okay, I think we need to go to do this place next. Say goodbye to your mana. I don't even like use mana that often. Let's see how this works out though. We gon' find out. I also need to figure out how to generate endurance charges. Does anyone know some good way to generate endurance charges? Yo, that procced on like the first guy. My mana! No! Wait, I thought Cast on Ignite was like not supposed to proc. It's proccing every single monster. Is that gonna be a reason for me to use Life Tap? That might be an argument for non-CI. And put Life Tap on this. Or Life Tap on my flammability. Life Tap to PK yourself? Well, the thing is I have constant recharge that never turns off. Shoot. I'm regretting not doing the 10 chaos res, because that might be the play. That might unironically be the play. Bro, somebody just put 50 Temporalysis on trade. Yeah. My guy is trying to capitalize on that dupe and is praying he doesn't get banned. He's banned next week, yeah. He's probably just hoping that he can RMT the money away before his account gets banned, probably. He's probably one of those guys. Most people know that you're gonna 100% get banned in this situation. Using a dummy account? Yeah, something. Oh, dude, this Cast on Ignite is so working. I like this plan. What do you have linked on Cast on Ignite? That's my Eye of Winter. So I'm using that to proc crit. So like, for example, my character, if you look at like my skills, this explosive concoction has, oh my word. I hate how this like isn't in the order. All right, anyways, my explosive concoction crit chance is about 20%, right? 19.35. The base crit on explosive concoction is 5%. So when I proc Eye of Winter, I can generate up to like 10 base crit, which makes me go from 19 to 60% crit chance. So it's actually huge. I'm gonna cast Flammability beforehand. Oh my word. That feels different. In a good way. For vulnerability, it's base crit. Yes, it scales. I believe the only way to get endurance charge is from breaking armor, or you can get it using resonance. Yeah, that's the solution I'm looking at right now, is like, if I go resonance, I have to generate a power charge, and power charge I can generate with, I think Lingering Illusion does it. I'm not sure if there's power charge generation nodes. Oh, Combat Frenzy? Wait. No, Combat Frenzy gives you power instead of Frenzy. You'll kill your own shade. Yeah, I need the Lingering Illusion, I think. I think it's Lingering Illusion. It's this thing. Create a short-lived illusionary copy yourself. When you dodge roll, the copy can be damaged by enemies, and copies that are destroyed by an enemy will grant you a power charge. So I think I need this plus resonance. Profane Ritual? What's Profane Ritual? Is that like a notable or something? Lingering Illusion's getting bug fixed. What's wrong with Lingering Illusion? Illusion's inconsistent. Could you just have like a low level one? 20% of your max like I'm not gonna have a lot of HP, right? Profane Ritual is a corpse skill.
Use monsters that die while infected with cast profane.
Marks a corpse with profane room dealing chaos damage over time. When the ritual is complete, gain a power charge. I think I'd rather do the Lingering Illusion.
Power charge. Cast Profane Ritual on a corpse to deal chaos damage over time to nearby enemies. Once the duration has ended, you will absorb the corpse into a power charge.
You could use the support that damages a minion. It gives 40% more damage with the illusion despite no minion tag. Oh, really? So that's the bug part of it. Well, that's an option then. He wants endurance so he can generate power. No, guys. No. I want endurance charges. I want endurance charges. And the reason I want endurance charges is because of charge invocation. More defense while you have endurance charge. This gives me more ES and it gives me more evasion, which then scales my movement speed. Think of this as like saying 12% more movement speed. Right? So I want an endurance charge for that benefit. Vol's Protectors? No, we have our chest slot is Queen of the Forest. You want all three? I mean, all three would be good. Depending on how much spirit, we could probably get all three. Well, we could at least get power and endurance. I don't know how you get frenzy. We could do combat frenzy to get power with resonance. The buff needs all three? What do you mean the buff needs all three? It's just whichever ones you have is what you get. It's while you have X, while you have... That's why I want an endurance. Consumes one of each charge. Yeah. But the thing, that's why you need to consistently generate the endurance. And if you can consistently generate more, then that works fine. It doesn't mean you need all 3. No. It's just you need to consistently generate them. I don't know if I'll be able to have it. I don't know if Lingering Illusion will be consistent enough or not.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen.
Well, we could potentially do the Lingering Illusion. I don't know if that's going to be good enough or not, though.
Quick and lethal.
Without Lingering, without the bug, it's not very consistent. Yeah. I mean, if that's the case, then I don't know. We might have to give up on it and do other stuff with our spirit. Playing with a controller? Yep. Playing with a controller. The Dark Arts. I need to clear out my inventory, dude. I have so much junk in my inventory. Where's camera? I might have been on a scene that didn't have it open, actually. My bad. I bought one that was un-ID'd. I'm hoping that means it was ethically sourced. Dude, I don't know. Could be some dude just selling them in bulk, un-ID'd. He sold you not the one he had listed, but one of his like gajillion copies. Like if they're listing like 30 all at once on the trade side, they're kind of like making it a bit obvious, aren't they? Because what they could do is they could just list one un-ID'd and then they have their quad tab that has 1,000, and then every single time they get messaged for it, invite the person, trade it, you know? No one is selling actual ethical temporals for the price it's at now? Yeah, I wouldn't think so, right? Clever exploiter? That's why I paid extra? Sounds like you, I don't know, Void. You might think you're clean. You might think you did the right thing, but you're in too deep, man. GG went on breaking the entire league's falling apart. I don't think it's that crazy, right? Brand new game, a lot of stuff that's not necessarily super polished, bugged, whatever. People find exploits. People abuse them. Not the end of the world. It's early access. These servers are never going to be core live servers, right? I need to try with the multiple elemental gloves. Why would I need to try with multiple elemental gloves? That would just brick my ignite scaling, which is what I'm doing intentionally, right? I've done thousands and found 3 no-hit relics. I'll be depressed if I do that in PvE2. Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did you just say you've found 3 no-hit relics? What if I told you there was somebody who's done a lot of Sanctum? Especially when those relics were common and never seen a no-hit relic.
Best keep moving.
I've done 2,000. There's a difference in doing 2,000 and doing multiple hundred when those things were like a 1 in 10 drop. I don't think you understand the level of salt I have. I found 14 in Sanctum League. Yeah. No, everybody and their freaking sister had like 5 of those relics in Sanctum League, and they were running way less Sanctum than me. And I'm still freaking salty about it. Not only that, but in the runs where I carried people, I, like 5+ no-hit runs dropped for the people in the no-hit runs I carried. And I carried way less runs than the ones I actually did on my own. Oh, I was so freaking tilted. I'd literally go carry some dude, and he would get a no-hit run. It was so rigged. Run my own Sanctums the entire league, didn't see it. Carry some random dude once, they get a friggin' chain it together. How do I order Subway sandwiches? I don't. Skill issue, it's rigged! It's freaking rigged, man!
That should do it.
My biggest regret from Sanctum League was not keeping count of how many Sanctums I did. That way I could be more egregiously annoyed with the salt. Open some random dude's key, mage. Yes! Yes! Proceed to open 1,000+ keys after that? No mage blood. Proceed to go on the Reddit every single day. I opened 50 keys every single time. Mage blood. Oh my word. Why did you remind me of this? Oh, it's so freaking rigged. Every single time. There was a post about 100 keys to 200 keys. Every single time. 1 to 2 mage bloods. There were a couple like triple mage bloods in there too. It couldn't be that much with how much you play in Hideout. Oh, shut your mouth right now. You shut your mouth. I remember getting 3 mage bloods from Keys and Toda. It was nice. Yeah, it must have been. Why do you think people go to streamers? To gamble their items? Yeah, they're freaking they're stealing the loot. Bunch of loot thieves. Do I care about leveling up this gem? Not really. I don't think I do. This Eye of Winter is working good, guys. This cast on Ignite plan is seeming like it was worth. I found a game crash. Well, that's because you put on Temporalis. Temporalis is a game crashing.
Goes nothing.
That's like, well, that's what it does. It crashes the game. Which build would you recommend most for starting with Sork? Spark Archmage. You could also do Archmage with Fireball Frostwall. I think that's decent as well.
If only the
I would do one of those though.
half as long as the contractions. And even if the Azak value their lives, they'll steer clear of me.
Do I have a planner for starting? Yep, D-Wax, if you check the description of this video, there should be a Stormweaver planner as well as a Stormweaver build guide. But that's the character I league started with, and it should have a decent amount of progression and recommendations for stuff. Can recommend. Okay, I'm super confused. Did they actually brick cast on Ignite?
Prepare yourself.
I thought the whole thing was with the cast on X changes, you like weren't supposed to proc any skills ever during a map. You proc almost every hit? Yeah, the only reason I don't proc more is because I run out of mana. It scales with magnitude. Oh, okay. So people were proccing some pathetic ignites. Yeah, okay. So we have good ignites then. Good ignite means good proc. Procking with flame wall. They wanted something for free. This. Conks have a good magnitude. Yeah, it has a good magnitude multiplier, and I've invested into a lot of ignite magnitude on this character. Lightning Comet is a more expensive skill too, yeah. I'm not F, guys. I'm fine. Just coughing. Don't worry about it. Remember to run the lowest level Winter Orb as possible. Yeah, here's the thing. The lowest level Winter Orb or it's not Winter Orb. It's Eye of Winter. The lowest level possible is 13. That's the lowest level gem you can create. But I have a Widow Hail with Proj gem levels, and Eye of Winter is a Proj gem. So my Eye of Winter is gonna be like, it's like level 22 or 23 or something. Something egregiously high. You could corrupt on a minus level? Does that even work though? Maybe that works. That might be an idea. I like the way you think. Now I kind of want Winter Orb in the game. Yeah, people keep talking about it. I just need to make sure I cast my flammability before I need to do single target. Get the boss. Do not go into. Yeah. The people are the crashing the zone, right? Should you consider the profane ritual then? So is the idea with profane ritual I have it on a trigger or I'm actually manually casting it? I don't know, man. I don't want to have to manually cast it. This just sounds like a pain. Can trigger it? Yeah. What trigger should I do to set it? I wonder. Cast on Ignite? That's gonna cost 60 spirit though. And then it's something else that's proccing. Not necessarily when I want it to, right? You guys got minions? Interesting. The dumpster is back. Are you talking about the dude who's has a bunch of stolen gear pieces? $500 items. Is it all jewels? Or does he have more valuable items he stole? Mana, life, rarity. So he stole some dude's tri-stacker. Well, this doesn't have attributes though, but the tri-stack ring. That's ridiculous. Strength and cast speed mana. That is wild. Buying from somebody who stole items via trade? No, he's just showing the dude who did it. He's just showing that this guy, that dude's the dude who, one of the guys who's selling a bunch of stolen gear, basically. Don't do that, Hillahoy. Well, the thing is, people aren't gonna know, right? Like, somebody's just searching for a tri-stack ring, and then they see these tri-stack rings that's like comes up at like a steal price, and they just think there's like sniping it, right? They're not gonna know it's a stolen item. You know what I mean? Why risk it? I'm not buying an item from that dude. They might get it stolen back right after they buy it. Oh yeah, you'd be buying from the dude who could potentially then steal from you next, right? Be super high risk. But people aren't gonna know, right? Like, if you're just searching the trade and you just see an item that has stats you're looking for at a decent price, you wouldn't think twice about it. Screen-wide explosions, monk. That's a tri-stacker. Technically, monk. Any of the any staff build can do pretty good screen wide explosions just with Herald of Ice, honestly. But the biggest ones are tri-stock.
Done. Finally.
Howdy still? We don't know. There's tinfoil hat theories, like one of them is something about session ID. But I don't think anyone really knows for sure. Ooh, that's a good idea. I should put him on ignore. That's a really good idea. Nice. So that way he can't message me. GG data breach from 2017 is most likely. I don't know about that, man. It's people who log on to sites or downloaded add-ons but can't admit it's their own fault, as GG is obligated by law to disclose a data breach.
I can't do that here.
It seems more widespread though than people that have done. And I think there'd be people if they realize that that was the thing they did. There'd be people that'd be honest about it, be like, yeah, I logged into this and that's what it was.
Beyond this,
People new to PoE getting hacked, yeah.
Good luck.
Nature has reclaimed the city. Fluidity in motion.
I actually don't know if I want to do that stuff yet. I'll do this, I think. I'll get this thing. I'll wait on these nodes. These nodes are good and all, but they're kind of far away. I think I'd rather start getting my stuff set up to swap over to Queen of the Forest. Oh, it's a tiny cam, yeah, it's well hidden. The fact that concoction skills don't require mana, and even though I have bricked mana right now, I can still just use my skill is so freaking convenient. How does flask sustain work? You get flasks on kill, and you get flasks on doing damage to unique mobs, I think. And you can have flask rolls on your flask that gives you passive generation. I'm not really sure what route I want to go yet. Right now we have a belt that gives us a bit of flask generation. I'm not sure. We probably don't really want that end game though. I haven't thought too much about it yet. What mods do you need on weapon? On weapon, it's just Widow Hail with a high % roll. And I have elemental damage runes. You could also do crit multi runes potentially. What enchant do you have on? Amulet? Rapid recharge. For this character, that's not the best annoyance possible. There's better annoyance, but when I was making the amulet, I didn't know what build I wanted to do. And I figured whatever build I wanted to do, I kind of wanted to do one with ES, because ES is just way better than life, and that was a cheap annoyance that's really good for ES. Am I using a mirror quiver? No, I'm not rich. A mirror quiver? I could not afford that. That'd be way too much currency. Cold Concoction plus crit plus 3 dragons plus ignite. I already have 60% crit chance with Fire Concoction. Fire Concoction comes with 100% more ignite magnitude. And it has the very important feature of having a fire tag, which lets me use a +6 amulet. If I was using Cold Concoction, I could only get +3 on my amulet.
So this is what I could smell. How repulsive.
Only a multi-divine quiver? I think I might swap my quiver, to be honest. I think, what do we buy this for? 7 div? Something like that, I think. You convert fire to cold. Can you convert fire to cold? Probably. There might be some items for that. Conversion is not really good in PvE2, in my opinion. It's... I don't know. There's some instances where you can make it work, but it's a little bit weird, I think. If you're going to ignite, don't you want crit multi over attack speed? Honestly, I think you're right. That's a good idea. I do want some attack speed just because it feels good. But I think you make a good point, Theros. Is it crit bonus attacks? Is that what it is on Quiver? Crit bonus attacks, okay. Quiver. This is too expensive. 3,000, that's not good enough. Let's get 180. Online only. Let's try 240. Lower that. 40. Pierce we don't need. Pierce we just don't need is the thing. This one would be decent because it has the accuracy right and the really good bow damage. I don't know if I want to lose that much attack speed though. Attack speed does feel pretty good. It's not necessarily ideal, but I think I'm just gonna stick with the quiver I have because the attack speed does feel pretty good. How do you add sockets to Conk if you can't put the greater orb on it? It's with levels. As your character gets higher level, you get extra sockets. Level 90 is when you get your 6 link. For your 5 link, I think it might be level 75 or 65, something like that, probably. So just keep playing the character, you'll get the socket. Right now I'm level 60, and I currently just have a 4 link. Get a lot of attack speed from the unarmed wheel. Yeah, but I have to take the unarmed wheel. And the other stuff on the unarmed wheel isn't particularly good. I already have a lot of crit bonus damage from jewels too, because that's like the only suffix I can get pretty much. I will agree an optimal quiver will probably have crit damage instead of the attack speed, but right now our damage is fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'd rather just keep attacking faster, because speed is still relevant. Prod speed? Oh yeah, that's right. We don't have prod speed. Prod speed would feel really good. It might make our Eye of Winter bad. I wonder how far it could go. Depends on how long until GGG comes back and patches it. If people keep duping it, like, put it this way, if a guy can create one of those with 5 minutes of effort, which he probably could do it faster, right? How much is it worth? If he could make it in 5 minutes. In 2 hours you can buy it for 5D. Yeah, well, it's gonna keep dropping, right? Like, currently making a multiple D an hour is a pretty good rate. So if you can make, you know, 20 temporalises in an hour or whatever it is, stuff's cost is gonna drop like a hot rock.
I just did the world a huge favor. This should grant us
Damage do appear to be working. Curse will fix it? Yeah. I think the dudes will get banned. I don't know if they'll remove the items, though. Was there a boss there? Not anymore, there's not. We're hitting way... I feel like we're hitting harder than we should, though. It's that offhand crit thing, like... Offhand crit multi, 700%. Like, that can't be right.
How can I...
One must always be willing to change.
Is it just a bug tooltip? I don't know. I don't know if it applies or not. It might just be a bug tooltip. I have no idea about the offhand crit thing. I don't really know. You aren't attacking with your offhand? I don't know if it counts. I don't know if it counts or not. I thought it was just a tooltip bug. It might be. I really don't know, Theros. I just see it and I'm like, what the hell is this? $708 offhand. I don't know why. I don't know if it counts as offhand or not. If it does, it's absolutely cooked, right? I think our damage would be this good without it, though. I want to make that assumption now. What's the red, yellow, green passives? Yellow are the baseline passives. Red are the main weapon hand set passives. Green are the weapon set 2. Basically, when you go to curse a boss, I have weapon set 2 passives that activate to give higher curse effect. You could completely ignore them and just do the red and yellow and combine that and make that your main tree. Not worry about it. But you'll lose minus 20 res extra you get from conductivity. Steel Test anything says tooltip error. I think that's probably what it is. We would be dealing way more damage if we got that amount of crit multi.
Light. It's immense.
No good way for us to test. I mean, the way you test is just you check how much damage you deal.
This heat is unbearable.
You spec crit on and off and see what damage numbers you get, probably, right? Because we at least get damage numbers now when we hit enemies, like bosses. It's gonna be hilarious when I grab the node that makes all my int apply to evasion. I just lose. I lose all of my mana. Can't wait for training dummy. Never gonna happen. I don't think GGG's gonna. They're not gonna cave on the training dummy. The node's pretty good, but all your mana's gone. Yeah, I'm gonna need flat mana on a few pieces for sure, probably. Timeless Jewel? Yeah, the Timeless Jewel gives you one of 3 keystones, each of which transform what attributes do. For int gives you evasion rating. It's like 1% per 2 int. So my character has right now 160 int. That would give me 80% evasion. And then it gets better the more int you have on gear and stuff, right? That's the idea.
Trapped animal will lose its mind eventually.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze. Bye. These runes, I can make out symbols for blood and.
You think Living Balm could be viable skill?
Wait, no.
I don't even know what Living Balm is.
Someone of vile blood.
You can get about 80% reduced skill effect duration, I think I've heard. The damage, concoction skill with gem levels, good. Have you equipped King of the Forest? No, I haven't set up really for it yet. I'm starting to spec nodes for it right now.
Something. The apex. It's opening. Goodness me. We're back in the encampment?
Treasure in particular is a good thing. Stay wary.
You know, I could also run like double blasphemy potentially, right?
Gateway. Oh, how incredible.
I need a keystone to put the timeless in if I put it somewhere. Temptation's flammability, yeah. Well, that or enfeeble. We have a lot of extra spirits, so I have to decide what I want to use it with. Oh, Weezy, what's up, dude? Someone posted a video about the Sanctum dupe? That's pretty brash.
Living Val? In the flesh? Hello! My name is Alva Valai. It was I who... No, don't run away.
It requires zero effort, yeah.
I think we pose a threat.
If somebody posts a video about it, that means people are gonna... People that... People are gonna use that for the Time Lost Jewel too, Against Darkness. Against Darkness is gonna crash.
This is a...
Because I was thinking right now it's just people doing Temporalis because it's higher value, but people that now know about it that can't get a Temporalis relic will start just printing Time Lost Jewels.
There they are. We mean no harm.
I want to buy Astramentus in my save.
I was hoping to avoid...
It's a Sanctum dupe, because Sanctum's a guaranteed drop, so if they can reset the part where they get the loot, they don't have to rerun the whole Sanctum. The relic for it's already dropping, yeah. No, there's going to be a complete crash of the value of... You know what? I need to sell my Time Lost Jewels now. I have Time Lost Jewels. I have some for sale. I gotta sell them while I can. They're so gonna tank. I got, and listen, these are legitimate organic Time Lost Jewels, okay? All natural. These aren't duplicated, fabricated, factory produced, okay? They're real. Grass-fed, Against Darkness jewels, okay? No unethical sourcing. The low price. I'm looking for it to tank so I can afford one. Yeah, I mean, it's coming to a theater near you. Yo, early Sacrificial Heart. That's a good hit. That is a good hit. Selling for, it's strength, gain damage, 3D.
Easy trophy.
I have 2 of them. Last Flame's tanking? I mean, why would you run a Last Flame if there's some dude already printing Temporalis? I mean, you'd buy it and then maybe you'd try to get in on the scam, right?
Misunderstanding.
The relic? Yeah, that's what Last Flame is. The guy who posted the method has 3 YouTube subs.
Guess we can't take this out.
You are nothing but a locust.
What trickery is this?
If you find the relic now, you hold it for a week. I mean, it depends how much damage is done, how many dupes are made, how contained is the problem, stuff like that. Because that'll affect how long it takes the market to recover in terms of valuing the item again. You think that time prison on Viper Death is a Legion crystal? Yep. If that Viper Knots Palazzo, that's literally one of the Legion bosses. That's the one that drops Glorious Vanity. Is the item really OP? Yes. GG working? I think they'll be back Monday. Would you go Elemental Storm or Double Shock with 20k DPS Spark? I'd probably do Elemental Storm, but I would try both. But I think at that range, Elemental Storm felt pretty good to me. Side note, since Temporalis is like crashing through the floor because people are cheesing cheat versions into the game, I think Temporalis would work on Elemental Storm, and Elemental Storm would be probably really insanely strong with Temporalis. In an unrelated note to what we're doing right now. Price will continue to drop unless somebody comes in to hotfix it, which they might. This might be egregious enough that they're like, all right, vacation's over early. GG is Chinese owned now. They probably let their people exploit now. What are you talking about? Dude. Don't take that level of... My goodness. People duping items has nothing to do with Chinese or not Chinese. It's people that are literally cheesing the bug to make a profit.
How many was sacrificed at this altar?
Chinese people are people just like everyone else. It's just,
Animal, in a sense.
my goodness. If they don't fix it by Friday, I think too much damage will be done. It definitely seems like it's something that's probably worth them freaking... if they have a guy that's like, okay, I'll be the dude to go in the office to fix if something goes wrong. Type of thing. That's pretty egregious, right? Question about your price checker for jewels, the spark build. There's no projectile damage in there. Is it because it's bad stat for the build, or you just forgot it?
Afternoon, Mr. Lance. As promised, I made the proposed sandwich theory from yesterday into reality.
You did?
I took 10 slices of bacon, made a lattice, wrapped it with Colby Jack around the Popeyes chicken sandwich patty, then air.
You just gave half of chat diabetes.
Crispy, topped with homemade Burger King style zesty sauce. It was delicious. Based guff.
Not gonna lie, I'm a little jealous. I kind of want food right now. I'm a little hungry. How do you get diabetes from a burger? Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too hard. As for the guy that was asking about the gem search, I did forget projectile damage. Let me just add that while I'm thinking about it right now, because that's a good point. I should add that. I did forget projectile damage. As for... will I think it make much of a difference? I don't think it will. Mainly because projectile damage occurs on specifically green jewels, and I don't know if there's enough stats on emerald jewels to be relevant, but I'll add it to the I'll add it to the jewel search now. I'm thinking about it. Showed 2,108. Yeah, it picked up like 10 extra jewels with that, I think. It's not a lot. There's just not enough mods on emeralds. Oops, let me type in emerald. Yeah, there's not even an emerald that pops up that has enough weighting. Mainly the issue with emeralds is there's like, if you get a jewel that's like Proj, Elemental, Magnitude of Shock, I don't even know if you could get all three of those stats. The thing is, their suffixes kind of suck. I'll keep this on here though, just in case there's people change the weighting. If you lower the weighting enough, then they'll show up. But that should now include Proj damage. That includes Proj damage now. Updated. Jewel search for Proj damage. Won't change too much, but lower weighting jewels might start showing some emerald ones. There's a damage against rare stat? There is? So there's damage against rares? Oh, nice. Yeah, that's pretty freaking good, actually. We'll include that. I did not know that was a stat. Let's see if that shows up. 2172, 2178. So maybe that's good enough to make an emerald show up. Let me try. Maybe good enough to make an emerald show. 6 emeralds show up, so it is good enough to make an emerald show if there's a corruption on it. Probably still not your ideal jewels, though. But maybe there's some combination of mods somebody might end up wanting. I've only seen it on green gems. Yeah, certain stats only occur on certain jewel types. Which is part of the reason I didn't care as much to add Proj damage onto the jewel, is because there's not enough good stats on emeralds really to make a good jewel for the most part. Basically, the suffixes suck. Your suffix options on emeralds are pretty bad. So half your stats are bad, basically. Okay. Verify this is correct. All right. Firm. All right, cool. And I'll update that later. I'll add that to the trade search for the weighted sum on the guide too. Proj plus shock magnitude is pretty decent. Yeah. Basically, emeralds have decent prefixes. Shock magnitude, Proj damage, LE damage. Those are all prefixes, right? The problem is suffix options for those jewels are not great. Although they would have crit, right? Is it true that people have been getting hacked, Grimsky? Yeah, well, I think quite a bit of people have been getting hacked. Are you using Cast on Ignite, Eye of Winter? I am. And the reason I'm doing that is specifically for the base crit. Base crit of my Concoction skill is brick my volume somehow? Am I crazy? Or is my concoction not making any sound? What the heck? Happens every time we get to that part of the game. Okay, so if I just like close out and reopen. I was like, where's my concoction sound? I want to hear my freaking explosion noise. I want to know. So I guess that's when I do the sacrificial heart or whatever breaks the sound, I guess. I had to restart the game. Alright, it's working now. That's your tiny cam? Yeah, I'm well hidden.
What of Nahuatzi?
I turned up a bunch of volume options. Hold on. No, I didn't turn it up too much. This is my main speakers. If I break the volume too much, just let me know.
No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
I've had worse welcomes.
What am I reserving with Spirit? Wind Dancer, Ghost Dance.
There's no time for this.
What else?
We will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Cast on Ignite. I haven't decided what to do with the other stuff. I think I might do Blasphemy, honestly. I might become a Blasphemy enjoyer. My mana's getting uber bricked by Eye of Winter, right? Do I really want to bother with having to proc my flammability with the mana cost? Not so sure. Blasphemy's pretty good, yeah.
This at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do it.
If I do Blasphemy, should I scale Aura Effect though? Aura Effect jewels? Yeah, how much is that? Is that a suffix or a prefix on a jewel? Oh, it's a prefix. That's problematic. That competes with like ES and magnitude and stuff. Not really ideal. I'm blind. New player, I crafted this item, but I don't know what the price it would be. I am not a price checker. Good luck on selling.
So,
are charges from residents limited by max of original or converted?
Finally come.
They're limited by the max of the charge you're generating.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
Destroy his hopes and dreams? That's not what I was trying to do.
It cannot be stopped.
No, I will succeed.
All right, big guy.
How foolish. Unexpected.
Was it unexpected? Because that's pretty much what I thought would happen.
Not fairly happen. Not now. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die.
Broken is broken now. We'll see how it holds
Come
up.
with us and help
What's
save
your
the
quiver look
future.
like? This is my quiver. Attack speed, which realistically I probably shouldn't be doing that much attack speed. It doesn't really help. It helps our hit-based single target. It doesn't really help our ignite single target, but it feels good though. And +2 proj and some crit chance.
Sure.
Bug abuser, I see. I literally do not need that bow damage.
The legacy of the Var.
But while it
must be
works,
protected.
I have it.
I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Are you relying on ignites? I think our ignite's gonna be decent. Right now I'm killing the enemy too fast to even see the ignite, but we have a lot of ignite magnitude.
I suppose, but I will come to
Get
you.
settled.
Look at, check this out. I was showing people earlier at the start of the stream. I think this is so cool. Time loss jewels, the ignite magnitude for crits is like the same roll range as a regular jewel. So every one of these notables is giving 35 magnitude for damaging ailment with crit. So I have 105 ignite magnitude from just this jewel. Feels nice. Didn't see 7? What price did you see? Just out of curiosity. $1D? I can't do 1D. I'll do 4. Let me know if you want. Otherwise, good luck. Prodigy is good quality life. I have a quiver to switch to as soon as they fix the bug. Yep. Yeah, if we get one with proj speed, that'd be a good swap to make for us.
Departed. Activate the portal. We will see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
Are you using Adorned right now? I have Adorned currently.
Hurry! Help me get her.
Specifically because of the time loss jewel convinced me to be worth it. If you say it's worth it, I buy it. For my build, I wouldn't. I don't really invest that hard into meta procs. So if you are following my character, don't use this jewel. That's leading a bit too much into lightning conduit, in my opinion. Man, like, I'm just telling him it's not the ideal jewel for the character. I don't think I have meta gems on the jewel search. I'm pretty sure I don't. The jewel search should not have meta gems on it. You're doing a lot of meta stuff? Okay, so he's doing meta stuff. Well, if you're doing more meta investment, then it probably could be decent. I have not price checked magic jewels or meta shock recently. Mitch for MOBA? I do not. I don't know who that is. I don't have enough time to check that. Not your build? Now it's 10 divines? Yeah, the price just got raised. Now that I know you're a traitor. Can't trust anyone these days. Alright, did we successfully get All of our weapon set passives. 24. Okay, so we're good on weapon set passives. Finish the campaign. I think we got all the passive buffs. I think we're good to start mapping. Let's go. Let's see how fast we can get to level... I want to say 75. And then at level 75, we are going to swap over to getting real gear. Because the helmet I want to put on is level 75. The feathered tiara is base is 75. Are you going to go for a mix of evasion and ES? Yes, we're going to have a mix of it. I think I can get the character to be a CI character, but we'll see. I don't know how much energy shield I'm going to be able to get. I think I'll be able to get a good enough amount, though. But I have to pee. Leveling guide when? When I'm confident that this is a good way to build a character. Which right now I'm feeling pretty good about it, but we'll see if we actually end up... It's going to depend how this evasion ES stuff and late game damage actually works. It's easy to have good damage in the campaign. It's another thing if that damage continues to be good. I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. The lingering illusion tech works with CI. Well, I am planning to go CI eventually. So if it works for that, that would be decent. All right, I will be right back. Okay. I've returned. They fixed it? No shot, did they? Hell, look at that response time. That dude shouldn't have posted that video if he wanted to keep making money. They got him. Stacy from GGG saw the debauchery that was occurring. They showed how it works, and now they knew what to patch. That's just the easiest one? Yeah, there's probably some other things people are doing. All right. What am I doing right now? Oh. Getting early XP. The best way to get some early levels for us. What percentage are we doing up for? As much as you can afford, probably. Within reason. 90% gonna cost a lot more than 85, for example. I want to sell a fire flower. I only have 1+6, guys. I didn't hit multiple. All the other fire flowers in this inventory are 3 or lower. We had 2 that hit level 4, and then all of them are just lower levels. So you don't want these fire flowers. They're duds. They're bricks. They're failures. Oh, I guess I can't do this until I do the thing. Act 3, I guess. I'll take a 3. I'm leveling. All right, message me in game. Yes, there are breakpoints. 99%, 1%. Mod goes to 1%. 100%. 1% goes to 2%. As an example. The Temporalis listings went from 60 within 5 minutes. What if GG's banning? I mean, maybe they're banning, or maybe those guys are relisting now that they're thinking, oh, it's gonna be harder to make more. I think they're gonna ban people? I would hope so. Ban all the exploiters. I don't think they'll ban the people that buy the chest piece, but there is going to be hell to pay for the exploiters, I would imagine. Why would they ban the buyers? I don't think they would. I saw guy list 20. All of his are gone, and so is his account. Oh, snap! Get him, GGG, get him! Take him out! Let there be justice! I'd prefer public executions personally myself, but I think they're gonna silently take him out back, if you know what I mean. Where's the video about it posted? It was posted on YouTube. Some dude with 3 subs posted about it. I'm ready for the I don't know why I was banned post. Those are always classics. I have never done anything illegal. Used any macros, scripts, nothing. Clean as a whistle. Spent $5,000 on the game and GGG banned me for no reason. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Holy, that level was timed appropriately. I had no flasks. I was naked and afraid for a moment there. We'll go with the reduced curse effect next. Top 10 reasons why GGG is the worst company. Number 2, they banned me for no reason. Use the inspiration on Eye of Winter. It still bricks your mana. I do have inspiration on Eye of Winter. You have to understand, I'm running around with a character that has +9 projectile levels. So my Eye of Winter, although I have the lowest level you can get, which is a level 13. Okay, technically I haven't got a corruption yet. But aside from that, I haven't corrupted it to level 12. It's like a level 22 gem because of plus levels. So it's shredding our mana whenever I proc it. What is this? Let there be justice! Yeah. I think that's reasonable. I'd prefer public executions personally myself, but yep, justice. Ban them. Take them out. Do you think getting a nice mana regen roll on Ring would be good to help sustain the mana? It would probably help. I might consider it. I don't know how much I care about it. We don't need to proc Eye of Winter that much. Like, just with a couple casts, we'll completely cap our crit. So, I'm not sure how necessary it is to have more sustain for it. Right now, the only other skill I have on mana is my flammability, right? You considered Sandstorm Visage? No. Sandstorm Visage is like, it just applies it way too slowly. Like, it takes a long time to get capped up stacks, whereas Eye of Winter is just like, you can hit him 20 times really fast, right? Just instantly get to full. Which I think is just a better situation. Use both Eye of Winter and that to permanently stay at 10? No, I just helmet slot's way too important for this build. The helmet is like the backbone of me being able to click CI, I'm pretty sure. Am I wearing it as Fireflower? I am. What are your thoughts on the 12% block chance flashy deflection as a cheap anoint on a block Archmage Spellweave? If it gets you to block clap, I think that's a decent option. It's a solid option if it gets you to block clap.
Quick and lethal. God, no pack space for that.
Jinx. Yeah.
Nowhere to run.
Isn't it breaking your ES? I have Eternal Youth. I'm gonna try the sacrilegious thing of going the Pathfinder Flask nodes. We'll see how that ends up feeling with Eternal Youth. I think it'll feel decent. We'll see. Want to buy more AoE? I'm considering. How do you guys feel about the non-Widow Hail approach?
Don't mind if I do.
No, Widow Hail, Omega lol. I mean, you guys said it yourself. The bow damage is a bug, right? You get elemental with damage with attacks on a bow. You can get that stat on a bow. Does it only go to +5? What does bow go to? +5 the highest. Is the elemental damage local? No, that's a global stat. I'm pretty sure it's global. Because this would allow us to go Herald if we wanted. But it would require a decent bow otherwise. Okay, so +7 is a thing, right? Is it not a thing? Is 5 really the highest you get with bows? I guess 5 is the highest you get with bows. I don't know. 2 levels is probably too much to give up. +7 is crossbows. Okay. Yeah, we have to stick Widow Hail. Stick with Widow Hail. If you could match the plus levels with this, then I think there's an argument for non-Widow Hail. But if you can't match the plus levels, that's pretty rough. You do get like crit too, don't you? The special crit that's like the flat amount. Yeah, you get this. That might be an argument that makes it worth it. I don't even have ADX. Don't have ADX. No. No. Hard to argue not using Widow Hail because you get crit chance too, yeah. No, I think... Power Tread Hunted Shoes for multiplicative crit bonus if you have power charges? Yeah, I'd have to have power charges though. This also requires a lot more dex, right? Slam this bow a couple times. Holy, 20 accuracy, are we sure? So there's power tread boots. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Per power charge. I would need pretty fast power charge generation for this, though, is the thing. There are some good max power charge nodes. Am I near any of them? +1 requires 3 passives. +1. I mean, this is a lot of... investment, right? Say energy shield? Increase energy shield if you consumed a power charge recently? So random. This gives bonus damage. Interesting. Use resonance in combat frenzy? Yeah, and then we'd have to use the thing that consumes charges, but it would work. That might not honestly be half bad. I might consider it. What's the annoying cost on this thing? Expensive. Why consume? Oh, I'm just thinking about the thing that gives more crit chance. Every time I watch it, does nothing but trade. Dude, I have literally been playing this entire time, and just now I'm looking at a power charge interaction. Chill out, my guy. Heaven forbid I think and I consider possibilities for my character. Aye. No, Lance! Stop it! Stop having fun! I forbid it! Those boots giving base crit is pretty ridiculous. Yeah, it is. I think it's worth considering. That's a heck ton of crit bonus damage and stuff, right? You can get a max of 9. Yeah, but... Where's the other one I'm missing? I would consider this one, and I don't know about this one. I don't think this one's worth it necessarily, unless I anoint it. But getting this amulet with that anoint is going to be... possible. Where's the other power charge? Is it on the tree? Or is it somewhere else? Four from the tree? Yeah, I see 2, I see 3, 1 from boots. That would only put you at 8. Or is the baseline of charges 4 instead of 3? Is that the baseline of charges? I don't know where I would see charges at, to be honest.
Prepare yourself.
Glove corruption, oh. Well, I'm not getting a glove corruption. That's not happening. Ban that guy? Who am I banning? Why am I banning them? Oh, okay, yeah. Good call. Thanks, Solos, for looking out.
An easy trophy.
Does the consumed charge recently? Okay, it says power specifically. It does say power specifically, okay. Interesting. My axe. Yo, Ghost Rider. Appreciate the sub, man. How you doing, Ghost Rider? New year? That's right, new year indeed. Smell a breach.
An unnatural rift.
Oh, Liam Gates unlocked. That was a good time to level. That was a really good time to level.
I must seal any rifts I find. They can only bring doom.
Is it in New Year again? Yeah, I think somewhat recently there's a New Year. Main idea of the build? +6 amulet gives gem levels, so damage scaling. Part of the reason why we chose fire concoction. I'm also trying to do an ignite setup. We'll see how that goes. And then outside of that, we're gonna do a Queen of the Forest CI evasion, movement speed, go fast combination. That is in the plans. I'm the Magma Guy. Magma Guy was too scuffed for clear. Just did not feel very good in maps, unfortunately. I couldn't figure out a good way to do clear. I'm getting called by my wife. Hold on. Hello? Sure. Alright, see you, Chief. My wife just got home. I'm gonna help her unload the kids. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. Tej, I'm not gonna be dead. It'll be fine. Okay, I've returned. Morales went up immediately again, ripped the panic sellers. There's going to be somebody who was buying those up and flipping them. I don't know, that's a risky strat though. Like you run the situation where GG just decides that they're gonna execute everybody who bought a scam copy or delete the scam copies outright, something like that. Delete the scam copies may be more likely, right? But if that happens and you'd invested into dehydrated water or something at that point.
I can take you.
Went up. I just relisted the prices. People already made thousands from these abuses. I mean, if you can dupe a Temporalis in 5 minutes, right? A multi... What was it before it was widely known as a bug, right? A couple hundred divines or something? I'm regretting I didn't buy it at a low price. You don't want that on your conscience. You'd be thinking back about it. You'd know that Temporalis is tainted. No, deep down. Was not legit.
Rather not break my back. Rather not break my back.
People lack integrity, unfortunately, so. World we live in.
I shall overcome.
Okay, I think what I want to do is maybe get our... third lab done, taken care of, probably. Ooh, we gotta try out a second one. We could literally just use this thing I just found. Okay, flasks. Let's do this first. Is it ultimate life flask? Fire's level 60. Fire's level 66. Okay, that works fantastically. What mods do we want on this thing? EOE2DB. Find me the exact mods I want on flasks. The fact that I can zoom around at the speed of light would overshadow the tainted thought, you know, fair enough. Immunity to burning ground while in use. I haven't seen that. That's not a life flask mod, is it? As a Pathfinder, what's the mod you want? What's a Pathfinder situation? Amount recovered. Recovery rate. Charges per second, you think? Okay. Not reduce charges using charges per second. charges per second, and we'll do... I feel like amount recovered would be fine. Amount recovered. Your CI, more recovery. I am gonna be CI, but this shouldn't work with CI, guys. Like, that's just bugged, right? I am CI. Or I'm going to be. I'm not CI right now. I doubt the plus charges gain works with charges per second. Why would you doubt that? Why wouldn't it work? Am I really gonna pay an Exalt for a life loss? Or yeah, okay, I was gonna say no shot. Not paying a divine for a life flask right now. It's just ridiculous money. What about the remove life recover mana? That would break my sustain on my... That would brick my sustain on my, whatchamacallit. I don't think I really want to do that. Because then my Eye of Winters won't be proccing, right? Amulet, go! Never lucky. Looks sick. UI. That guy was looking real cool.
Hello there.
I think it states Glow Life currently doesn't really work. Yeah, it's completely botched.
Hello.
Alright, 20 quality. See how that feels. And we'll get a mana flask as well with a similar setup. And mana flask, do we want charges used or the charge gain? What do you guys think? You chest it? Yeah. 32% isn't technically, it wouldn't, we would need 33%, right? Is there any easy reduced flash charge nodes we get? Gain, recovery. Chance to not consume. Duration, gain. 10% to not use. There's not any reduced charges used, is there? Warding potions. Reduce flash charges used for mana flasks. Oh, literally right there. We could just click 1 point. I think that plus a roll will make us use only 2 charges. Get 33%? Yeah, I think I'd literally only need to spend 1 point and that would work. Let's test it. Charges per use. Negative 32. Not how I'm supposed to do this. If it works, it's gonna be the best stat. Yeah, I'd say so. Because if it works on our flash uses, we go from 3 flasks charges per cast to 2, right? You might need to swap to Wazda? Why do I need to swap to Wazda? Or what's a good way to test this too? I can't really see the charges, can I? I guess I can see them if I go to my inventory like this to check them. UI. Alright, let's check this. Let's log into our mouse and keyboard just to check this. Alright. Oh, I'm literally too low level for this. Alright, let me...
How can I help?
Hold on 1 second. Go get a level. We can actually test this properly. Probably shouldn't have qualified that before getting to use it, but whatever. It will say how many you consume on the stat sheet. Okay, well we'll take this into a map and we'll get a level and then we'll be able to put it on. That should work fine for us, I think.
Face me.
Mine currently says 3. Is how many it's supposed to say, right? That's its base. I think the stat sheet's bugged. I only consume 1, but it says 3. Interesting. Wait, how do you only consume 1? How the heck did you manage that? Is that if you had belt mod too? Is that what it was? Belt mod plus the reduced charges from these nodes? Is there a Prolific Ignite? There is, but it kind of sucks. I have a ring for it right now, and I'm not convinced it's too good. %19 on the tree. Nothing on the flask. Wait, what? You have 19% on the belt and the pageantry, nothing on the flask. Only 38% total, and that gets you 1 charge per use. Not solve mana issues? My mana issues are fine. What's not solved is my flask sustain issues. Is this supposed to be a well? How do I do that? Swap your flask. Oh, I was just gonna finish this map first.
Too weak, too slow.
Speak to Zana first? I don't think Zana's in PoE2, guys. Wish. I don't think so. Are you doing DD with Castle Ignite? Nope. We have the Fiery Death Explosion thing on our 4-link. I don't know if it's worth an Ignite, but I think it feels pretty decent for clear. I'm not sold on it yet, but it feels solid so far. We do also have a node that gives an explosion on kill sometimes.
Don't mind if I do.
The Countess is Zana's evil sister? You think so? That's way too long of a delay. It does have a long delay. Maybe it's a reason to not use it right now, but I'm currently using it. Alright, let's test the floss thing. Let's go out here. Go over here. What's spending your mana? My Eye of Winter cast on Ignite is spending mana. My concoction skill is not. Okay, so if we put on this flask, we click the well. This out of my face. I can see the charges. Currently has 72 charges. Get rid of this belt that's generating charges. Spends 3 charges. 3 charges. 3 charges. 3 charges. 3 charges. 1 passive point here. Currently has 60 charges. 2 charges. 3 charges. 3. 3. Did it not spend 2 charges once, or was it just in the middle of gaining a charge from something? I took off my belt, didn't I? Do I have something else generating charges right now? Doesn't seem like the floss mod works. Only belt mod, yeah, maybe so. Let's go get a belt that has the mod and see what it looks like. Caps out at 25. What other stats do you get? Flash charge gain per second. There's a belt implicit for reduced charges used as well. Oh, there is? There is. Interesting. Okay. I did a fine belt. I think fine is best in slot. You think it's better than the reduced charges used? Here, let's just do this first. Let's do this first. Let's see if the let's do this first. And then we'll see what it looks like in terms of charge use. Let's just get a max roll one. I want to see if the one charge per use is real.
What is it?
Let me just try these notables too as well.
So, you've come to your senses.
32 charges. Going 2-3-2-3. Interesting. So it's not a breakpoint thing. It's not a breakpoint thing. They're actually keeping track of like the decimal. I feel like they didn't do that in PoE 1, did they? Look at the stat sheet for Conk. Conk says... Three. I don't think the stat sheet's gonna update. You might want to run Alchemist Boon. What the hell does Alchemist Boon do? Oh, flash charges. Interesting. We could probably fit Alchemist Boon potentially. Keep track of the decimals to make sense as a lot of the charges are in decimals, yeah. I think I still want to go Ingenuity as a thing. Ingenuity is just really good. So I think what we can do with this is... we make our mana flask a charge gain one. You'll never get to a point of infinite sustain. You don't need infinite sustain. You need enough where you don't run out while doing all content. You get a Widow Hail with extra sockets, you could go for Spirit. Yeah, but then you give up proj levels, right? I was pretty close with Fine Belt. I don't want to wear a Fine Belt as a thing. If we can get away without Fine Belt, that is the winning scenario, I think.
How can I help?
Because then we can get more damage on Ingenuity. Which is just a lot better of a belt. Okay, we have the gain charge mod on our flasks. Maybe there's an argument for doing these 3 nodes. I'm gonna pretend we don't need them though, for now. We'll see how long I can get away with that. Shield recovery if haven't been hit recently. Versus evasion while you have energy shield. Evasion if recharge has started recently. Do these nodes next.
One must always be willing to change.
Alright, let's go get our Ascendancy. Because that's our next stop. Are you going for the pure chaos node so the Eye Winter can apply Wither? Apply Wither is only if we want to go for, if we want to go for Black Flame. I'm not convinced Black Flame is correct. I don't know if its upside is worth more than doing a rare ring. Black Flame might be right. I just don't know if it is. I'm not too convinced. All right, let's get our third lab.
Once more. I'm unsure what I've gotten myself into here. In my sights.
I do like the idea of doing the crit boots and the power charges. That would be a ton of extra damage for us potentially. I think that might pan out pretty well, honestly.
Challenge overcome.
The difference in our DPS when we crit versus non-crit is just hysterical.
A moment
It's so night and day.
of respite.
My instance keeps crashing and rolling me back. Any fix? Or am I just F till the next update? Your instance keeps crashing and it's rolling you back. Have your instance as in like your hideout? Dude's duping. He's not duping, okay? He's just an innocent chatter. He's gotten stuck inside a crashing instance.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Every map I enter crashes. That seems pretty cooked. I had this as well, and I just kept crashing. There's some interactions that just roll you back, like Cast on Freeze, Warp, Lightning, when you have both active in and Cast on Freeze set up. Is it something you changed recently, you think? Lance, they fixed Temporalis. You can stop running the I'm getting my 3rd Ascendancy, guys. Calm down. Also, is anyone else like having like latency issues, lag issues? Can you guys see this? Is my stream lagging? Because in game right now, I'm like getting jorked around by latency.
I shall overcome.
We can see the jittery. Okay, okay, so it's not, I'm not just crazy then.
Easy trophy.
Impressive endurance.
A lot of lag on the DC server. Okay, I think I'm just gonna swap servers then. Maybe is the play. Just go. We'll go to the Canadian server. The Canadian server is usually a good backup for us. We just pretend we're part of Canada for a little bit. Canada, Canada, I'm stealing your server. One of us? I just live close to the border. Close enough that the server gives me good latency. It's a solid option for me to consider. Do I want more sacred water or a free boon? I'll take these sacred water.
I'm unsure what I've gotten myself into here.
Trader? I am not a trader just because I happen to be going over to Canada. Guys, it's a latency issue. It's not my fault, I swear. I didn't do anything wrong. Traitor to his country. That's not true. Okay, okay. Canada's having the same issues, guys. Canada is having the same issues. We might have to say goodbye to Canada. It might be time to go to Texas. Trudeau's lacking as well. Yeah, what the hell is this? This server sucks too. And here I thought I was gonna have some high quality service around here.
A moment.
All right, I'm going to Texas. You guys can't stop me. I'm going to Texas. Yeah, brother. All right. Texas. Try Mexico. At least it's warm. Texas is warm too. These were expected to storm right now. Do you think it's going to be changed? I'm really stuck on what to play. Level 3 characters 80 and all feel bad. Do I think Archmage is going to get nerfed? Probably. Is it going to still be good? I think also probably. Take 0 physical damage? That's got to be a typo, but I'm clicking it.
I'm unsure what I've gotten myself into here.
It would need to be removed from the game to not be #1. Yeah, it's so far and away better than pretty much all your other options. Here's the thing that I think protects Archmage. They'd have to nerf it so incredibly hard, and on top of that, they run the risk of destroying spellcasters as a whole. So they have to be like they have to proceed with some level of caution, right?
Swift magnificence.
Spellcasters will be fine. Well, that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Archmage, Spark, ES scaling. There's so many things that are intertwined. I don't think they have what it takes to do the isolated nerf that they need to do. Woo! When the ignite actually kicked in, that was actually a decent ignite.
I knew you would succeed.
Archmage will get quintuple tapped. Yeah, we'll see what they're gonna do. Yeah, these options kind of just suck, honestly.
Go with strength. Fight with it. May that serve you.
Do I think Concoction can bounce with a chain? No. But if it could, though, that'd be pretty cool. I would bet against it. Bouncing Concoction? That might be something to add, maybe. We'll see.
Too weak, too slow.
Stand tall.
Intelligence was supposed to be aligned with cold? No, I think Dex is aligned with cold. How do you hide unhide items as a controller user? I can't pick up something. You can't. It's pretty much you swap your filter in and out. They changed it? Look at the tree. What do you mean they changed it? Look at the tree. There's literally a node that says lightning damage per int. Most of the lightning nodes are in the Merc area? That's just not friggin' true. There's just a lot of lightning nodes. There's a lot in the Merc area. There's a lot in the Witch area. There's a lot in the Shadow area.
Now this will come in handy.
These guys AI or something? I have no idea. There's too many lightning support? Is it a crime for GGG to add support for lightning skills that are not... Like, they make a lightning crossbow ability, they make a lightning bow ability, they make a lightning spell ability. They're not gonna just not have support for those things. Right? They have to add nodes on the tree to support it. Hand of Wisdom in action says lightning damage per intelligence. It doesn't say cold damage per intelligence. Your power says lightning damage per intelligence. It doesn't, like...
In my sights.
Stand tall.
Uh-oh, it's a gauntlet. It's just clearly not balanced that they shouldn't support. What? What's not balanced? What are we even talking about?
I'll destroy you.
Better trading works on the site now? Ooh, that's actually sick. That is pretty good news.
Stand tall.
Oh, I kept wondering why I'm taking damage. It must be the physical after room completion. Ooh, these are both terrible. Oh, I'm actually screwed. I might literally lose the run with these. That on-death pot thing is gonna blow up and one-shot me. A run might be over.
Good riddance.
Take the 5%? Yeah, I have to.
An oasis in the desert.
Still scuffed though. Am I using Queen of the Forest? I will be. I don't currently have one yet. That is in the goals and the plans, though. How's the Concoction coming along? I think it's doing pretty well. I'm pretty excited about it.
It's gaining strength. That was an impressive display.
Give me the goods.
Plan.
Give me the goods.
Fight with intent. The choice is made. You will succeed. Fight with intent. This will use that well.
Spirit now switched to a 6-lane cast on shock like the guy, but it feels really weak. Percentage goes up really slow. Do I need to switch my passives? No, you shouldn't have to swap any passives. Much more important than swapping passives is getting your character to deal more damage than it currently deals. Is what I would say. If it's taking you a while to generate the shock, that just means your character overall is probably just not dealing enough damage. Which is more of a gear problem than a change the whole tree, change the build problem, in my opinion. You could add in increased chance to shock to try to like pseudo solve that issue. Ultimately, the conduit procs, you don't need it really while mapping. It's essentially there as a boss nuke. You don't want it to proc that often. If it starts procking a lot while you're mapping, it'll just be eating your mana. Magnified effect. For the shock, you kind of need increased shock chance if you're not proccing shocks.
That was close.
Does anyone know if Against Darkness keeps the mods on a divine? Yes, it keeps the mods.
Oasis in the desert.
Prepare yourself.
Man, it's gonna feel so good when we get Queen of the Forest. You're gonna be booking around at Mach 5, just erasing. Absolutely shredding.
Stand tall.
You have a planner for this? No, I don't. I'll make a planner maybe after we get the character to level 75, put on some non-leveling gear. I don't have a planner for just
A moment.
the leveling gear. I want to have something that people can look at and be like, oh, this is the type of items we're going to be going for, type of thing. It'll make a lot more sense if I do that, I think. Can you use it? I could, but I have no evasion because I don't have my... Basically, I don't have my rares yet, where a large amount of my evasion will come from. And I'm stalling that because one of the items I'm going to use is a helmet, which is level... I want to say 75. I'll just figure I'd swap then.
A great challenge.
Ooh, we have another link, by the way. Mobility on, why not? Did I ever try wild shards for Spark? I did not. I don't think it's worth it. Spark shoots 20 projectiles at base. 20% chance to shoot 8 extra projectiles is just a small increase. It's not very good in my opinion for Spark. Using Fireflower? If so, what anoint? I am, and I used Rapid Recharge. I use that as a generic anoint that would be good for ES builds. For this character, it's not going to be actually a very good anoint. Grab those attack damage nodes. Start grading this stuff. Getting my evasion nodes up here. This thing will be okay for us to do, I think.
Challenge overcome.
Which person would you recommend for crafting expedition? None of them. I don't think crafting expedition is a good idea. Ooh. Yes.
Onwards. You
Feed
will
me.
succeed. Use that well.
Nowhere to run.
Good riddance.
What would be the best for the build? For this character, what annoying would be the best? There's quite a few good annoyings. AoE is a bit of a rough pot for this character. You could go with the anoint that gives 20% AoE if you killed recently with 10 AoE. It's a 30 AoE node. That node is pretty decent. You could go the 60% ES node. That's pretty solid.
Overcome.
You could go for like a good magnitude ignite duration node. That would probably be decent. What are your thoughts on Stormweaver Instack Gemini Legionnaire? Stormweaver if you're league starting or you have some level of budget. Gemini Legionnaire if you have infinite budget, I think makes sense. Gemini Legionnaire just has... It gets really crazy with good gear, essentially.
The scorpion sting. You hear the darts.
You fought well, but not well enough.
This was the end of the trial in my time.
Hand over the loot!
Another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them.
The tiny cam on a button, maybe.
Find them.
It's to you. Alright, and then we'll do Enduring Elixir, and I think that'll feel pretty good for sustain for the character. We'll see.
If a way exists, I will find it. If it does not, I will make it.
Could have been so rich. All I needed was the game to give me 15% bonus quiver. I think I need at least one jewel with that stat anyways if I want another plus level from quiver. Because we could hit a breakpoint for it for another level potentially. Alright, let's get a level. Let's try no fire explosion. Can I adjust the camera to fit in the sequence? Which sequence are you talking about? Do I have this character on max roll? Not yet, but I think tomorrow I'll put a planner together. Today, I want to get to level 75. Which should allow us... Max life against darkness is garbage. That can be decent depending on what character you're making if you're trying to stack life. Life builds aren't very good though. So, what helmet is this? It's just a rare helmet with ES and some res. Let's just get to 75. Let's buckle in. Let's lock it down. Let's get to 75 and let's think about other things after that. One step at a time.
Barely broke a sweat.
Ooh, change our filter actually. I sold the ethically sourced body armor. I'm too scared. Don't worry, dude. GGG's already got you on a list, buddy. Okay? They saw you purchase your 20 Divine Temporalis and sell it for 70D. They know. They know what you did. Don't worry. You're getting coal for Christmas, okay? Trying to hide? You're already on the transaction, dude. They already know what you did. Mine was ethically sourced. I paid 40 divides. Yeah, huh? You keep telling yourself that. You're donezo. Dunzo. They don't care how ethically sourced it was. Every Temporalis transaction within the past week, on a list, baby. On a list. GG. They're about to show no mercy. I'm gonna die alongside Fumgun. Did Fumgun buy some too?
I will destroy you.
Wait, how fast do I want? Oh, no, no, no. Fight for our lives. Oh, no. Gotta overrun. Rest in peace, us. That didn't go so well. What'd you go for third ascendancy? I went for flash charge nodes. Flask charge nodes. I don't know why I keep doing breaches. It's not really good for us. It's kind of dangerous, but I can't help myself. I'm just trying to get some XP.
The hunt is on.
Need big boy AoE? Well, we need our defenses, what we really need. Character doesn't really have any of our planned defenses yet. We're still on our Act 1 gear. Our evasion number is like a complete joke compared to what it's gonna be. It's gonna be sick.
An easy trophy.
I wanted to test some interactions. I tested those, and now I'm chilling. Were the interactions promising or disappointing? It's hard to scale the Concoction AoE. Yeah, we were doing stuff with it last night. It seems like AoE does almost nothing. It's really, really botched, unfortunately. I'm not too worried about it, though. We can still have good attack speed. Still has a decent base AoE.
What luck? Nowhere to run.
I think what I really need is I need proj speed, honestly. I need a quiver with proj speed on it. That would be huge.
Quick and lethal.
Mess him up, mess him up. Holy, throw flasks at the 52 things surrounding you, please. I will say this, Breach is maybe the one instance where I'm starting to think controller aiming is not where it's at. That's half my issue, is that the dude tries to target some guy like a mile away and not the 50 hyenas on top of me. I'm like, I just need you to throw the bottles at your feet and we'd be fine. I'm a fan mostly of the controller aiming, except for when there's too many things to aim at, like a Breach. That is just making it way less optimally clear. Works a lot better when you cover the two screens. Yeah, good old spark life. No, it's definitely problematic for that situation, right? Right stick aim. You know what? Maybe we could try it. I've been playing without it. Where's the option? That is definitely not. That is still targeting the same way it was before. Allows you to deactivate the aim of a skill to use. Hold the skill and aim before triggering. What? Oh my, what is... what is that? You guys see that? Holy. Yes, that's the kind of aiming we're looking for. That is so scuffed. Nah, I'm going back to auto aim. I'm going back to auto aim. Screw that. That's a scuffed mouse? Yeah, it's a scuffed mouse. Holy. That is not it. Oh my word. I just gave a whole explanation about the Citadel thing. I was muted the whole time. Dang it. Flamito, I was saying if you want to practice the boss fights for the Citadels, the Citadels are all the campaign bosses. So if you want to learn their mechanics, go study up on the Act 1, 2, and 3 final bosses. And once you found your first Citadel, just keep going outward with it. They'll start appearing more often. The first Citadel initially takes forever, and the later Citadels you find a lot more often. Every time Lance is muted, yeah. Dude, is this really a Burning Ground map? Did I actually click Burning Ground? Is this real life? Oh, what the heck? Valor bless me? Oh, nice. I can't wait to get level 75 and swap my gear. Have real gear. Capped resistances. Freaking not be 2k EHP. Oh, I'm so ready. Time to reroll. Is that time to reroll? What? Are you out of your mind? I literally just need to get a level and then upgrade my gear. It's not gonna be that bad.
Don't mind if I do.
What am I dying to? Was that on death effect? What is this garbage? What was that? What on earth? Oh, I got hit by literally nothing. I'm scrapping the character. You're gonna scrap the character because I'm dying with my Act 1 gear in maps. Okay, you do that, man. You do that.
Continues to influence the present.
It's probably better you don't play my character because I don't want to answer your questions later on. You know what I'm saying? If you're judging the character based on Act 1 gear in maps, sure. I'd rather not have to answer your questions. Have I theorycrafted the bleeding concoction? No, I have not. I have not theorycrafted bleeding concoction. No chatter save. Nope. Nope. There will be justice. There will be justice. I just really don't like doing multiple different gear upgrades at multiple different points. I just want to do it all at once. So I'm gonna get level 75. Which is the level where I can equip all the higher level bases that require a higher level. And then I can just do it all at once. And not have to do it in multiple sets. Be majestic. We haven't cast on Ignite. I have Eye of Winter. That is for the critical weakness. Is this a Bramblejack? There's a Bramblejack. Neat.
Inspiring.
I got original Sin Ring. Should I use that on your Archmage build? Nope. Very bad ring. Very, very weak. Do not use that on my build. If you do, you'll have a bad time. Trust. Conversion does not work on gain damage stats. It has no synergy with Archmage. It is bad. No, no, no. Back off. Back off. Oh, demons. Five cast damage, cast resistance on Bridge Ring. High quality cast, does the damage and the res both go up? I think so. Test it out. Catalysts are basically worthless because everybody and their brother is running Breach right now. So there's more catalysts on trade than people know what to do with. Just apply some catalysts and find out. But I think it should apply to both, yes. Volkong has the highest base crit? Yep. It's got 11 base crit. Good news is we get base crit from Eye of Winter. There's only 50 on trade. Is the ring worth a lot? It is a T0 drop. Is it worth a lot? To somebody, maybe. I don't think it's a very good ring, though. What they changed with conversion mechanics versus PoE 1 makes it much, much weaker compared to what it was. It's a multitude weaker than its older variation. Are you picking up Melting Maelstrom? I don't have a lot of extra money to spend on Melting Maelstrom. No, I'm not planning on picking up Melting Maelstrom for this build. I don't really need it. I mean, we do completely waste all of our mana with Eye of Winter, but we only need to cast that skill like a couple times to get the maximum procs. It's not a big deal.
In my sights.
Thanks for being a guy to Max Rose, bro. Glad I helped out, dude. I have a passenger to follow. I do not yet. I'll make a planner tomorrow, though. Before stream. Today we'll get to 75 and hopefully put the gear together. If we take too long, we can do it tomorrow morning, but we'll make the planner for sure tomorrow. I just want to verify it's gonna work.
Now this will come in handy.
My axe. Appreciate you, Edmo. Thanks for the sub. How you doing? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need to invest in more flask nodes. Even doing like this breach where we're spamming a bunch, we're fine. Dink. +1 divine. Build's already paying for itself, baby. Have you played Deadeye Explosive Shot? If you did, how'd you feel about it in T15s? I've not played Deadeye Explosive Shot, no. I know Palstron made a Deadeye Explosive Shot build that I think he liked. So I would maybe look at his videos on it. I did not personally play that, though. Probably, yeah, Edmo, that's because you subbed Enhanced RNG. Castle Knight, your curse is dead. You can run a low level one there. You lose curse effect though. And self-cast the Eye of Winter. I don't really want to self-cast anything. But I think it's easier to self-cast the flammability on a boss. I don't know. I guess if you self-cast Eye of Winter, you can do Unleash. The thing is, I don't have to continue to do it, right? And flammability you can kind of preload. Ooh, there's another breach. Throw it at the rear right behind you. Holy. The auto-targeting. Massive rare enemy behind my character, directly on top of me. Throw to an enemy a mile away. What? Aim at the... There's... Please. Just throw it at your feet. Xbox, what are you aiming at? What are you aiming at? Yeah, I gotta be honest. I'm not sure about the Xbox controller aim in Breach. It is not ideal. How's the build coming along? Oh, dude, I'm freaking stoked.
That's quite nice.
I just need to get to level 75 or 72 now. Level 75 is where I'm gonna get real gear and probably change the tree a little bit more. Because right now our character's defenses is just like completely cooked because we have our gear from Act 1. Average controller gaming experience. Please, aim at the enemies all hitting you from point blank range. What are you aiming at? Just like there's just like this massive horde of monsters right on top of me, and the dude is throwing to the other side of the room. Do not know what he's aiming at. Oh, we won. We won. Man, I wish I could do wild shards with this. This would be a perfect wild shard situation. 20% of the time, the skill goes everywhere and actually hits things near me. Can you imagine how good that would feel? 20% of the time, it actually works. That would be majestic. Phenomenal, really. We can continue dreaming? No, yeah, I'm gonna think about it, man. No loop filter's a deal breaker on console? I think people were saying that you could do a loop filter though, right? Isn't there like some cheese you can do to pull off it? Were those guys lying to me? Selling me some false narrative that isn't true at all. Level 68 to 80 in a few maps is really fast. The XP honestly doesn't really feel that slow in PvE2 until the 90 range, I feel like. Minimum percent ingenuity for Archmage Spark, so is it worth wearing like 50%? Don't buy a corrupted one. That being said,
go on.
Any roll range, 40 to 80, is still better than a rare belt. So what I would say is get a belt. Maybe you can't afford to divine it, but just over time, continue to divine it every time you get a divine until you hit like 70% or higher. That's what I would do if I were you. $90 divs later. It's only like a 1 in 4, okay, to hit a 70% roll. He's gonna be fine. Be totally fine. Oh my word. I had this the whole time? I've been playing with like minus 20 cold res. I had a jewel with corrupted cold res? What the hell have I been doing? Suffering all this time. Oh, that's so much better. Oh my goodness. Not my best decision making. I got a 76 one for 22. Don't be me. I bought a 76 one for 27D. Dang. Yeah, I would just buy a cheap one and just try to hit the 1 in 4 to get 70% roll. I don't know what the price difference is between the cheap ones versus the expensive ones. Just don't buy one that's bricked with a bad corrupted roll. Don't do that. That's just, you're buying something that's just gonna keep getting devalued and you're gonna have to sell back anyways because it's a bad roll. I'm gonna die to that poison. Still gonna die to that poison. No, I'm not gonna die to the poison. I'll live to fight another day, baby! Oh no! The poison! No! The poison! Alright, it's fine. No use crying over spilled milk. This XP ain't gonna get itself. How many times have I died in the past, like 6 of my 7 deaths have all been in the past 30 minutes.
I shall overcome.
It's okay though, we're gonna get level 75 and we're gonna get real gear. Majestic. Using a loot filter on console? No, I'm using a controller on PC. I want it untainted? No, I'm good. Oh, I even forgot about those. I might have some on my maps. I just didn't even realize. I have the breach nodes, which make me take more damage every time I do a breach hand, which is not helping. Probably have to respec those nodes, honestly. I can't even get breach splinters currently. It's like just cooked. Extra increased damage taken for no upside. What gem is better for helmet and boots for sorcerer? 2% mana or 20 energy? For helmet, I think the 20%. For boots, I think 2% mana. Reason being is you have more flat on a helmet slot, thus making the 20% better there. Compared to boots, which have a lot less flat because you have to have movement speed on them. And if you don't have movement speed on them, what the hell are you doing? Straight up, what are you doing?
Hail. All play. I should also mention. Forgive me, my boss. Return to death. An easy trophy.
Playing Blink Temporalis? I'm disgusted with you right now. How do you live with yourself? You sicken me. Playing Blink Temporalis. Consider me disgusted. Show the build, please. This is my current tree. I'm gonna make an actual planner, so this will make more sense later on, but this is what it looks like currently. I have a lot of nodes that are based on gear I'm gonna put on that aren't really too good right now. Like, I have a bunch of evasion energy shield stuff, but currently I'm wearing a chest piece with 100 flat evasion, right? It doesn't, like, specking evasion nodes isn't really very good if you have no evasion, so... Stuff I'm gonna be changing, but I just want to get to level 75 before I do it. Gems, cast on ignite. Alright, Winter. Explosive Concoction with damage supports. Scatter Shot, Martial Tempo. Magnified AoE maybe? I can't remember. One that gives you gain damage. I like the sound of Concoction. I do too. Got a satisfying little, you know, the glass breaking of the flask you're throwing.
Too weak, too slow.
A little explosion sound to go with it.
Don't mind if I do.
Against Zargadus, Marcus, and Shambles? Well, that's because people probably are using the dupe thing. Right? A lot of people couldn't get to the part where they could do the hitless run because they'd have to get to that part of the run to do the dupe for Temporalis. But as for the duping against darkness, a lot of people could get that run done, which means there's probably more people that copycatted it. Regardless, I think they're going to get banned, so I don't think it's going to pan out very well. Oh, you know what, guys? Shoot. I forgot what day it is. We're not going to have enough time to do this properly. Because it's Thursday.
Go on.
Thursday, I play games with my brother. It is going to be... We're not going to have enough time. We're gonna have to save the real gear swap for tomorrow morning. I'll do a planner before I start stream tomorrow morning though for it, because I know roughly what we're gonna swap to and set up for Queen of the Forest and whatnot. What's your DPS now? I have no idea. Our tooltip says 130. We're definitely dealing more than that. Because that tooltip doesn't really tell you like what you're dealing for ignites based on crits, and we have a lot of ignite magnitude on crit, stuff like that. So we're gonna call it for the day. Let's see who's streaming, who I can send you guys to. Sushi slander? Did I say something about sushi? I wasn't slandering sushi. I would never. Wait, is Sushi using the bug? Was he duping against darkness? Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over to... Let's go to Darth. Let's go to DM. Darth microtransaction, see what he's up to. I saw some clips of him making an insane staff in hardcore SS. I don't know. I think it was just SSF. It wasn't hardcore. I think he was just playing SSF as a monk, I think. Maybe it's hardcore. I don't know. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Have a good rest of your evenings. Tomorrow, we'll get a planner set up and good to go.